Yo, guys, I ain't gonna lie. I have before we even get in the game, we're gonna do a whole segment because I need to blow some steam. I've genuinely been seeing a whole bunch of like terrible takes on VV, and it's beyond me. And this goes beyond the comment sections now. This is other content creators making videos on the game. Now, I haven't actually seen Communites' video yet, but I know there's going to be some BS in it. And I saw half of Real Contour's review on VV, and my mind is boggled. Now, I was going to make it into a video, but I'm just like, no, let's stream it before we hop in stream. Like, and I'll just post the VOD. Like, I'm genuinely baffled at some of the takes I've been hearing. Now, obviously, you have the people in the comment section, right? I'm not too pressed on comment section opinions, mainly because I'm not expecting the Roblox community, like the general Roblox player, to know how to put 2 and 2 together. Like, legitimately, I've seen the most outlandish takes. I saw someone said it took them 30 hours to get to level 26 and they still don't have any progression quest. You know when you just stare at your screen and you're just like, are you blind? Are you slow? Is there something wrong with you? My thing is, this man dead eye in love with VV, are they paying you? This has nothing to do. Listen, you need to understand how I'm looking at this, right? We have had no good games, genuinely good. When I say the word good, good means good, right? We've had no good games on this godforsaken platform since early 2025. And the good games I'm speaking of are RuneSlayer and Roblox. Those games died pretty quickly, and that isn't the community's fault. Those were the faults of the developers. So hands in the air. That's kind of a cycle where Roblox developers mishandle and mistreat their games. Before early 2025, where we got RuneSlayer and Roblox, we haven't had a playable game on Roblox since 2023, which was OG Type Soul, OG Voxel Blade. Can you listen to what I'm saying? We haven't had a good game since last year 2025. That means from between now and last year 2025, and I mean early last year 2025, we haven't been playing games on Roblox. I mean, maybe you have ABA. I know a lot of y'all are still playing ABA and fucking Sailor Piece, but majority of us have not had a good playable game. Do you know what that actually means? That means we're not playing anything since 2025. Before 2025 was 2023. That's 2 years of a fucking gap, bro. For 2 years there was nothing. And prior to that, 2021, but the 2021 to 2023 gap isn't that bad because we did have games to play in that 2021 to 2023 era. Like, we were actually playing games. But from 2023 to 2025, we weren't playing games because those games died that year. And from 2025 to 2026, we haven't had anything because those games died within a month or two. And 2026, we got Tokyo Re for a week, and that game ended up not living up to anything. And fucking Demon Hunter. 2024 didn't have shit. What did 2024 have? Let me know. Pocket Anime was early access. That doesn't count. We're talking about full like releases, and we should be getting news on Pocket Anime by the end of this month. 2024 had Everborn. Everborn was a playtest. Everborn, same thing. Everbloom was a fucking playtest. The majority of people didn't even know about the game. Project Slayer, that's 2021. We have not had games. So now that we actually have a decent game to play, whether you like it or not, I don't even want to call this game decent. It's actually good. Now that we actually have a good game to play, the mass, I wouldn't even say mass. I feel like there's more positive takes on the game than bad takes. But now that we actually have a good game, right? Actually well-made game, well-structured game. We've never had a well-structured game on Roblox, by the way, except for like Deep Welcome. Now that we have a well-made, well-structured game, niggas are saying, yo, this game is terrible. Bro said X-Cry. X-Cry doesn't even fucking make the list of anything. X-Cry X-Cry doesn't make the list. Like, it's so stupid. I genuinely think it's stupid. Like, we've been waiting for good games our whole lives. And this is crazy, right? With how, again, VV has flaws. VV has flaws. Don't get it twisted. This game has a list of problems. But progression is not one of those problems. So the fact that the people are complaining about progression, which isn't actually that hard in this game, is concerning. Because what's going to happen when the games that have longer forms of progression comes out? The game everybody's hyping up, Rel C's. Rel C's is going to make this game's progression look like night and day. Like a fucking walk in the field park. You can get max level in this game in less than a day if you put the work in, if you know what you're doing. Rel C's, we're going to be struggling. Do you understand that Rel C's is going to have so much content to the point their brains are going to melt. People are struggling to press the C button to see where they need to go. No. People are struggling to press the C button on their keyboard to walk to a different area, to navigate where they need to go. What is going to happen in a game like Rels? Like, I don't think y'all niggas are really deep in it. We're cooked. And then when these games underperform after a while, and I'm talking about the games that are big in production, right? The games that have big productions, when they start failing over time, Roblox developers are going to just keep making more sailor pieces and catch a brain rot and steal a brain rot. So why? I don't actually understand, what does the Roblox community want? We are not cooked, they are cooked. No, we are cooked because they are going to affect what's produced by developers. So inherently, the people who do like the games like this are going to become victims. Because if the majority of players are degenerates, you have the side of the community that's not degenerates that get affected by the degeneracy. It takes over everything. And then you legitimately have people who think Type Soul's a better game. Legitimately, by the way. Type Soul OG was good, yes, for its time. But to say Type Soul is better than VV? Okay. Anyways, I wanted to react to both of these videos because I've seen some crazy takes, some genuine crazy takes, and we need to go over both of them. I don't care how long both of these are. 9 minutes, 15 minutes is not even too terrible, bro.
I wanted to go over VV Ultimatum and every problem I have with the game. While it is a good game, there are some problems I found with.
I just want to say something real quick. One of Type's, before it was changed, niggas had to do 160, 170 raids, by the way, for stage 1 to get your Bankai full res and vault standage. Just want to throw that one out. But VV's grind is crazy, right? No. VV's grind is crazy, but yo, do you know how long it took to do 180 raids? That wasn't just a day or two. Realistically, unless you're sitting at your PC 24/7, that wasn't a day or two worth of work. That's almost a week worth of grinding. That's almost a week worth of grinding just to finish stage 1. I want to throw that one out there. But yeah, no, Hundo, 100%. Type Soul, VV's the grinder game for sure, bro.
That over time that I think should be addressed to maybe improve the game before it fully releases or shortly after full release, because it should be out by the time you guys are watching this video. Before we get into it, make sure to subscribe, since basically nobody is, and buy a YouTube membership if you want to hear my monthly song covers, or a tier 2 or higher membership if you want a shout out at the end of all of my videos. And real quick, allow me to fulfill a contractual obligation. This is Eneba, the largest third-party marketplace for games.
Hey, get your money, boy. You know, I ain't a hater. Get your money, boy.
Want to buy. Now let's get back to this, so I don't have any clips. Thank you, Windows, I love you. So please excuse any variable footage I use, most of it probably isn't mine. Anyway, first up I want to talk about the progression. I wish it were more like what the game had initially teased it to be with the tutorial. The PvE combat in this game is honestly amazing. I think it's some of the most fun I've ever had in a Roblox game's PvE combat, at least in a long time. But a problem I have with it is kind of just that it's less like a Souls game than I thought it would be. The entire opening sequence is literally the intro sequence to Sekiro, you know, a game in which I was a top 70 speedrunner in at some point, but it was even fit with the winnable scripted loss mini-boss at the end of the tutorial, and I went into this game and had no clue of what to expect since I went in fully blind. Going through and fighting and beating the tutorial boss made me think it would be more like Sekiro or other FromSoft Soulsborne games, and the bosses all fight really well with good patterns and clear animations that really make it feel like a Souls fight. However, outside of the bosses and between the bosses, the progression is really just spamming quests where you brainlessly spam M1 and skills against every.
Now I'm 50-50 on that one, you know. I can understand. I feel like the tutorial boss, I feel like without reading into it too much, does exactly what it needs to do. I feel like the point of the tutorial boss wasn't to set the tone of, yo, this is the type of game this is. The tutorial boss was really meant to set the tone of, yo, combat works in this way in this game. Beat this boss and you'll understand how this game's combat mechanics works, and you can take on the rest of the game without having too much of a problem. Type beat. I don't know how that boy thinks you'd be able to make Sekiro out of a Roblox anime game, but I feel like this is the closest to it gets for now.
Every enemy you see, or the other like fetch quests where you go around the map doing random tasks. I kind of just wish,
because you need to understand what would like a Sekiro type game on Roblox really be. True, after beating the boss, when I looked back, the tutorial boss is literally teaching you how to act against enemies. Exactly. It wasn't meant to set the tone and, hey, this is meant to be a Sekiro inspired game. It's a, yo, hey, this is, yo, kind of how mobs are going to behave in this game, and you should kind of understand the game's base mechanics before you take on the game. So I don't want to say it's a nitpick. I feel like it's fair because this is just a perspective type of situation, but you know,
the progression was more in line with Souls games, where a majority of the experience you get is actually through bosses, and they could even do it like Elden Ring, where you could fight the bosses under-leveled or on-level for a major challenge where you'd be forced to learn the patterns to properly parry and dodge all the attacks it throws on you, or you could spend time doing the boring grind to level up and then
and also just real quick, if he wanted this, if he thought this it would never work for an online Roblox game. Like, if he really wants something like that or expecting something like that, VV would have to be a co-op game at best, where you can invite 4 of your friends into your server and progress through the game's linear story. It wouldn't be an open world type joint, like legitimately. It wouldn't work having 20 people in a server like progressing like that.
And yes, before anyone says it, you technically can do this with a lot of encounters, but you can't do it with every boss encounter, and even then the bosses don't give you enough experience on their own to allow you to go straight into the next boss at a
Chaotic, I doubt he's done missions in the game
level where you'd be able to beat it comfortably while playing anything less than perfect. If I could just go and run through a fight and fight a boss like 30 times in a row and finally beat it, then that would give me enough experience to do the same thing for the next boss. It would honestly be more ideal than having to go through the same gameplay loop.
I feel like the main problem is 2 things. One, all races pretty much feel the same when leveling them up. Not really, but I can understand how you feel like that. Appreciate the one man raid. Two each doesn't have to do pretty much force to endgame swing. For example, Vasta Lorde. I feel like the game's base gameplay, yes, you could say it does feel the same for each of the races, but you have your racial progression, which is completely different. And that's the main thing, is the racial progression. Also, exactly what you said, bro. They're expecting too much for a game you can play for free. That's legitimately true.
Fighting a fun boss, going through more boring brain-dead enemy spam and quests that I don't want to do before.
And I'm not gonna lie, brain dead spamming quests. But didn't Rio Contour like Curse Gear? Isn't that Curse Gear to a T? Hey.
Fighting the next boss half an hour later. I think a good way to look at it is like, you know, just FromSoft Soulsborne games. I think they did it really well. You would end up going through areas with monsters. You wouldn't really have to fight those monsters other than like if you wanted to, and you could generally just avoid them.
Why would it? I don't know. I just feel like this take doesn't make sense because he's comparing a Roblox game where developers need the player base to actually play the game and be immersed inside of it to a AAA game where fighting mobs are optional. I can skip through all the mobs I see and run straight to the boss. First of all, that's not a good gameplay mechanic. You have to fight like, oh yeah, it's really bad that I have to do this mission, fight mobs, and go. What is this nigga talking about, bro? That's such a bad critique. And you want to know what's crazy? People agree with that. It's an RPG. It's an RPG, by the way. You're literally meant to take quests on, fight mobs and fight bosses. Doesn't Crimson Desert work exactly the same way? You're taking quests on, you fight mobs, you have dialogue with a mini boss or a boss and you fight that boss. You're going from biome to biome doing similar things. Whether it's a AAA game or a Roblox game, that's the base premises of it now.
Before you go fight the next boss, make your way into the next area, etc. This game doesn't really do that. You are kind of forced to spend time in certain areas doing quests and stuff to level up before you fight the bosses, and honestly, I kind of hate it. I think if anything, some fine-tuning to the progression, which would scale bosses a bit closer to you, would make the main story much more fun, because I really hate bandit beating in any game, especially when
and see, this is where you lose me. A content creator coming on a platform and saying, I hate bandit beating in any game. But every single game you've covered on your platform has had bandit beating on it. Curse Gear, Type Soul, Deep Woken, all have bandit beating. In fact, OG Deep Woken niggas used to look forward to going to Upper Arisia to fight golems and shit. Is that not bandit beating? I don't know how Deep Woken works now, but I'm hearing niggas do Trial of One and speed run the people fighting the stupid monkey boss, the giant Primadon. People are fighting Primadon to get to max level. Is that not bandit beating? The word bandit beating is being used recklessly, like in the most stupid ways possible, and it doesn't make any fucking sense. Deep Woken is a straight PvP game now.
the bosses in this game
That doesn't sound great.
are so good. I don't want to get out of that flow to fight brain-dead hollows or crocodiles in the fuck-ass marsh.
To be fair, if we call those bandit beating, we may as well call Monster Hunter bandit beating too. Legitimately.
I get 2 F words per video, still PG-13. But I really wish I could just fight the bosses in this game the entire time while I'm progressing and not have to go through and fight.
This anime game's low-key shit and you hyped up so much. Jujutsu. This is the best game we've gotten since RuneSlayer. If you don't like RuneSlayer, this is the best game we've gotten since OG Type Soul. And if you didn't like OG Type Soul, this is the best game we've gotten since Deep Woken.
The annoying enemies that I don't want to fight. And speaking of fighting, the PvP really isn't that great. This game already...
Honestly, I like RuneSlayer more than Roblox, which is the only reason I didn't say Roblox.
lacks endgame content.
And they came out in the same time frame.
content, which I'll get into later, but most games have their replayability factor in the PvP. Type Soul, Deep Woken, basically any other Roblox anime-based game that you can imagine. In all of those games, the PvE is pretty much just a device for progression, which allows you to reach your full potential and enjoy the PvP maximally. With the exception of Deep Woken, which for a long time tried to be a PvE game, but that lens has kind of distorted the game into becoming more PvP focused for player retention. Because Deep Woken is more so about the lore, world building, and PvE than most of these other games.
Deep Woken has lost his identity completely.
Games on Roblox that is within its own category, because this
In
game is
my
comparable
opinion.
to Deep Woken in just the
No, it's
development
not.
style and the pairing and stuff like that. I guess pairing kind of just makes games comparable to Deep
No,
Woken, or at
it
least that's
doesn't.
how most people see it. But the difference between this game and Deep Woken is that Deep Woken at this point is really PvP based, and
See, we're 5 minutes in and there's just so many takes that just sound stupid to me. Did bro say this game and Deep Woken are comparable because they both have parrying? Please stop it, bro.
that is the endgame content for Deep Woken. This game's PvP really isn't that fun, and I wouldn't engage in it on my own.
Type Soul
unless I was
doesn't even have endgame PvP content. No, to the Roblox anime community, endgame content is going in arena and spamming fights so you can get the highest elo, so at the end of the month you can get rewards that you already have to its fullest extent.
kind of bored or progressing for stuff like Vasto Lord. Now, the PvP in this game isn't bad, but it's just kind of mid, and the mechanics don't scale super well for it. First of all, you do not have nearly enough Reishi in PvP. Reishi does not scale differently in PvP and PvE. In PvE, it's great that we don't have too much Reishi, because you get punished more for being greedy against bosses, so you really have to take your time and think, kind of like Souls bosses. But against players, this same Reishi level doesn't work nearly as well in execution for PvP, because you run out
I'm gonna be streaming all day. I'm trying to listen to his take right now because I disagree with this
of
whole
Reishi to
segment.
use skills and abilities way too fast, and then the entire fight just turns into M1 and crit spam. And M1 and crit spam are kinda boring because in high level fights you need to land M1s to get your Reiatsu back. Which, by the way, completely unrelated, but they used Reishi wrong in this game.
So this guy that has not reached endgame said this game's PvP is bad because you're not able to ability spam. That's legitimately what he said. Like, basically, this game's PvP is bad because it's grounded and you're not able to ability spam. That's what he said. If you don't agree, I'll rewind it for you. This game's PvP is terrible because we can't ability spam. Okay.
Reishi
GG.
is the stuff Quincy's use to manifest weapons. Reishi is mostly like Quincy energy. Like whenever we see those flame pillars coming up, that's pure Reishi. Whenever their weapons are manifested, that's Reishi. They shoot Reishi, right? While Reiatsu is the actual energy shot out of attacks by Seros and Keto Blasts, and it's also channeled for special attacks and like buffing your body and stuff. And it's also your spiritual pressure. But LARP aside, right, because they use Reishi wrong, back to the point, landing M1s to get Reishi back sucks because any decent player is parrying most of your M1s, and if you're a decent player, you'll also be parrying most M1s. So the very few M1s you do land aren't going to make a major difference except in super long drawn out fights, which, lucky for this game's mechanics,
Honestly, I don't think this game's fights are pretty drawn out. I think like even with the best stats and in the game, you can only get about 500 HP, and even then, it's not a lot compared to the damage players are doing. Even if you do end up in a parry trade, the fight won't be that long. Second of all, you get Reiatsu back through parrying and getting parried as well. I'm not too sure if he's noticed that. And you do have slight passive regen in combat as well. So yeah, GG.
that's basically every fight once players get good. Which sucks even more because while you can learn more skills, it's really not worth learning more than like 4 at a time because you're never going to use more than 4 per fight in PvP because you completely drain your rate.
My Wi-Fi? Chat, is my Wi-Fi cutting? Let me know. I don't know why it would be doing that. Let me know what's going on. Watch Akamatsu's review of the game. He has some constructive criticism. No, it's not. Your stream's fine. You're good. I bet. Bet. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Akamatsu stuff there.
In just a few moves, which is funny because some of
Am I using default settings? The only setting I've changed is the critical strike. So I changed my critical strikes to R instead of mouse click free. That's the only buttons or keybinds I've changed.
the skills will have like a minute-long cooldown, and then by the time you get it off cooldown, you still can't use it again. And yeah, a lot of people argue the little amount of reishi that you get from this game is part of why it takes so much skill, because it's mostly M1s and you can't skill spam or
I prefer
like that. But the problem,
I honestly prefer this game's grounded combat to what Type Soul is now. I preferred OG Type Soul because yeah, there was a lot of abilities, but they weren't over the top. Now Type Soul has a whole bunch of over the top abilities. That's kind of stupid. Same thing with Deep Woken. I preferred OG Deep Woken because yeah, there were abilities, but they weren't over the top. The clips I've seen of recent Deep Woken PvP, I'm seeing people do the most crazy, stupid nonsense like that. I'm not even too sure how you're meant to time the parries for.
with that is that the better two people are at the game, the fights get exponentially longer because of how easy it is to parry M1s and read mix-ups without skills. I'd say doubling the rate
Complex, but once you reach endgame, that's not the case. Once you reach endgame, this game's PvP, and I mean endgame as in, yo, you have your full build. This game's PvP isn't just, yo, M1, parry, M1, parry, M1 roll. There's more to it. A majority of players haven't reached endgame, and I can bet you my life this nigga's not reached endgame. I'm talking about full build endgame. He's not. He just hasn't.
She would be fine for PvP without ruining that skill.
From his takes alone, I know he hasn't.
About it. And
I don't know why everyone who
has
had like niggas haven't touched endgame on making review videos. It don't make sense.
Skills, so it wouldn't even affect the PvE if they didn't want it.
Like he's getting mixed by the gorilla in the first area of the game. He hasn't reached endgame.
Too. And outside of PvP, my only real issue with the PvE is some of the hitboxes. I get that this game's dodge system doesn't give iframes on purpose, similarly to Sekiro, because you're supposed to either physically get out of the way or parry, but some of the hitboxes are just way too fucking big. Second F
That's
word,
true.
Video remains
That's actually true.
Like maybe
this
I
is
just had a lot of lag
one of my biggest
game, but I swear every server I joined had to have been laggy to explain some of these hitboxes. Like I wish I could see the actual hitboxes the devs made for lots of these moves to see what they did with some of them, because some moves have like 2-meter auto tracking range on melee attacks. Why? And then a few minor complaints that they could really improve for quality of life. First of all, why is there no indicator when you're being attacked in the stat menu? Like sometimes I'll be reading like a stat thing and then I'll just like change out and then I'm 1 HP and then I'm about to die. Because why doesn't the game tell you when you're taking damage when
I mean, unless you're playing with 0 volume, this shouldn't be an issue now. Why are you even looking at why are you rearranging your stat page in the middle of where enemies spawn?
You're looking at your skill tree. I don't understand that. And not only does it not do that, but it also just doesn't protect you. So I'm in my skill tree, I have no protection, so random hollow spawns can just kill me. And then
what game on Roblox has protection when you're in your inventory?
Other than that, it won't even tell me that I'm being attacked, so I
see what I mean with the nitpick. It's not even good takes.
Can't fight back. Then there's the inventory weight system, which is really annoying, but there's one specific thing that I don't like about it, and it's how sometimes when you're doing a quest where you need to get like certain mob drops,
the weight system's in the game for a reason. There's ways around it though.
It will just
I don't like how expensive it is to make more room for your bank though. That shit's annoying.
Tell you, oh, your inventory is full so you can't have it, and then it'll void the item. Why do you void the item? So there's 2 ways you can't have it, and then it like certain mob drops, it will just tell you, oh, your inventory is full so you can't have it, and then it'll void the item. Why?
No, it doesn't void the item drops. It becomes a little satchel and you can pick it up by pressing T.
Why do you void?
Are we playing the same game?
The item. So there's 2 ways you guys could do this way better.
This is Agamatsu knows real counter.
1, give us extra weight specifically for
it voids, not always. I think it voids. I ain't gonna lie, it's not voided for me. You can drop the IM and complete the quest. I haven't encountered any voiding. Okay, that might just be a player to player thing then. Depends on the item. Okay, that makes sense.
Quest items, or just like make them.
That's that's really bad then.
So that way, I don't have to have inventory.
Just say you can't complete the quest because your inventory's full. No.
space so that way I can complete a quest. That's stupid. And also, if you're not going to do that, at least just make the items physically drop, so that way when I drop something and clear out some weight, I can pick up the item I needed for the quest. That's stupid. And then my final complaint, which is more of a map issue and a camera issue that could be fixed pretty easily, is whenever I'm fighting anything with verticality, like a good example would be the bat enemies, then what happens is I have to look up and my camera ends up getting stuck in any foliage or grass on the floor because the camera angle's too low. Can we not let that happen? Can we?
I wouldn't say stuck, but it does get in the way. That's a true take. Yes.
Fix that somehow. We could make the grass transparent when you're looking at it. We could just make the camera not go lower than the grass. There's so many ways to make this better, but I really hate that one little issue. And then there's the character creation elements. First of all, weapon starts shouldn't be random. That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Weapon starts shouldn't be random. That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. I should not have to reroll my weapon off spawn to get the starting weapon I want.
I mean, the only game that you like pick your weapon at the start is Deep Welcome. You play Type Soul, you know you have to roll your weapon in Type Soul. So why is this a take in this game? I get that point if you're a Deep Welcome player playing VV for the first time, but Rio's played fucking he's played Type Soul and other games outside of Type Soul and VV. So you know this is a regular thing on Roblox. Most Roblox games, the weapon start is random. Because VV doesn't give out as much rerolls for Type Soul. I mean, if that was his point, he could have said that, but that wasn't his point. The point is the weapon start is random, and said, why would you do that? And majority of games are like that.
Because if I don't want heavy weapons, I shouldn't have to reroll to get off of heavy weapons. And then there are clans. I'm not sure how.
Just because it's in another game doesn't make it good, though. I never said it was good or bad inherently, but I'm saying, why is this like a feature to put as in the video when almost every game does it?
Buffs are because I haven't seen them in action very much, especially because you don't have a common clan. I know there are some lists
unless you're using Quincy,
but I don't really
Quincy's
know how
the only
much
one
of a
you can
difference the
pick.
clans make in actual practice with their passives and active abilities, but I really hope they're not too strong. I always feel like clan practice with. I know there are some listing things on what they all do, but I don't really know how much strong. Or clans, I'm not sure. I don't want heavy weapons. I shouldn't have to reroll to get off of heavy weapons. And then there are clans. I'm not sure how strong the clan buffs are because I haven't seen them in action very much, especially because you don't have a common clan. I know there are some listing things on what they all do, but I don't really know how much of a difference the clans make in actual practice with their passives and active abilities, but I really hope they're not too strong. I always feel like clans are just an annoying part of any game to make money, and I get the devs need to make money to fund the game, but let's maybe do it in a way that isn't clans, because outside of using Hogyoku for rerolls, I just really hate when RNG is added into features that don't need it. I'm all for gambling based optional combat mechanics and stuff like that. Like, I'll run anything that lets me flip a coin to win or lose a fight or gain a little advantage or lose, but making me spawn in with a random weapon is really stupid, and having clans in the game just honestly isn't a super healthy system.
I ain't gonna lie, I feel like he's talking now.
Like, clans have never been good for any game that they were in from what I've seen. A few games have done it better, like I think, for example, Cursed Gear. Cursed Gear had clans, but they really didn't matter too much, and most of the clans buffs were minimal or had like, they'd be strong, but then they'd have like super tight requirements, like the Itadori clan, which would let you guarantee a black flash, but you'd have to be in like a 3-minute fight to do that, so most of
Okay, first of all, the Cursed Gear comparison threw me off. Second of all, clans in this game are not important. The only good legendary clan in this game is Cypher. The uncommon clans are unironically better than the legendary clans in this game. Clans in VV are arse. And my thing is, right, if you didn't have the information or the knowledge of what clans were and if they're good or make a big difference to gameplay, why is it included in the points that you don't like about VV? Which makes me feel like you haven't actually gone past the marshes in terms of gameplay. You haven't progressed past marshes. You haven't made it to the Arctic Plains. You haven't PvP'd. You haven't made it to endgame. Because again, it's just... And you can see the list of what clans do at the start of your game when you pick your fucking shit. So, I don't know. Yeah, is stupid. And then to compare the clan thing to curse gear of all things is stupid. Clans don't mean anything in this game unless you're on a Aranka and you're trying to get Cypher. I think Cypher, legitimately, if you're on a Aranka, you don't have Cypher, call it a day. But like, other than that, clans don't mean anything in this game.
The time it really didn't matter. It would just be kind of like a clutch factor thing, which was kind of cool. And I really hope that's what the clans are like in this game. Because
He's already been putting the IGN review team is
super
crazy.
Hard carry stuff, or even stuff that just makes major differences in fights, because that would be really annoying. And then obviously endgame content.
Well, I think Cypher is the best clan in the game, mainly because it gives the increased bonus to resurrection. How long you have your resurrection up? I think that's like legitimate. That's OP. Because you're low-key paying to roll to have more res time, which means you deal more damage. And you know what I mean? Like, res is OP. So,
this game's PvP
Cypher,
just isn't fun enough,
100%.
in my opinion, to allow for the lack of endgame content. Like, yeah, there's stuff you can farm for, like your relics and all that. But once you get those, what are you progressing towards? PvP is really all you can do at that point. And in my opinion, the PvP in this game really isn't that good. Like, it's not...
I don't know. I feel like the PvP in this is entertaining. There's definitely times where I honestly feel like the parry timings are off. Like, I'll time a parry perfectly and it just won't parry. I hate that shit. And sometimes the lag. I won't even say ping, because I've had perfect ping. I mean, I've had terrible ping and been able to parry before. So I honestly think that's a game issue.
Bad to say, but it's not something I would replay. Type Soul PvP.
And the fucking hitboxes, Jesus Christ, the hitboxes are stupid as fuck.
I would replay, but then again, I was good at Type Soul.
Cypher low-key don't be needed.
This game's PvE, I love. I love this game's
think Cypher's
PvE.
the way
If
to
anything,
go, bro.
I think they should focus more on the PvE. A lot of people say, oh, PvP is the end game for all of these games, so why not like focus on it? I think that if they made like limited time events, new bosses, new areas, and then added like higher scaling progression for new bosses, then it would be major. Because like, look at Sekiro Shadows Die Twice.
Yeah, of course it would be good. But this game just came out a couple of days ago. It hasn't even been a week yet. So, you know, we gotta give it time for all of that, no?
That is the only Soulsborne game that doesn't have PvP, and I think it's for a reason. The mechanics just don't complement it nearly as well, and yet Deep Woken decided to make their entire game based off of it. Great idea. Anyway, I think that the PvP in this game could definitely be improved, but I think they should really spec out into the PvP fully and make that as good as they can. Add new bosses, add new areas, give us new things to progress.
I ain't gonna lie, saying add new bosses and you haven't fought every boss in the game, to me is fucking LARP. No, it's actually so, like, you're actually just a lot, like, and I don't even mean LARP, oh yeah, you're just using the word, like, just shut up. You have not fought every boss in the game, but you're telling us to add more bosses? How about you fight the bosses in the game, then once you get sick of those bosses, tell niggas to add more bosses. The argument that the game has no content because it's just released makes no sense. The game should release the content to stay alive. They made prog faster, and I see a lot of people already have their Shikai. You know what's crazy? They made progression faster and made it easier to obtain things than they were in testing / CC or EA, so I say. And people are still complaining. So imagine if the developers didn't make the game easier. You niggas would have quit 10 years ago. You would have quit on the first day, bro.
Progression routes. Like, I don't think Visored's in this game, but they might add it or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's not in the game. Like, the way I feel they should handle the PvE stuff is kind of how Deep Woken does it. Personally, I like this game's
don't
PvE
fucking handle this game the way Deep Woken handles their game. Please don't do that.
more than Deep Woken's, because I think it's just more fun and interactive. Versus Deep Woken, like, I think Chaser's a good example of what I kind of don't like in Deep Woken PvE, which is like, it's just an arena that you're interacting with more than the boss. But Deep Woken's world building and lore is top tier. Different things that both games excel in. And if the devs of VV kept adding PvE challenges and new bosses at the end game with gear to grind for, it would be good end game content.
Yo, the game just came out. What do you mean keep adding? The game's not been out for what, a week yet?
Without needing to appeal to specifically PvP players, which I don't think is most of the fan base and the people playing this game anyway, because if people didn't care about endgame content, then they would just be playing PvP anyway, but clearly people care because they keep complaining about the lack of endgame content.
They added Chaser after 1.5 years.
And I honestly think, as it is now, Deep Woken is one of the only games on Roblox which even really has endgame content, and a big part of that is the armor kit system, because people farm bosses.
Oh god, do not add the toxic armor kit system from Deep Woken to VV. It'll get a bit too
farm
much.
different bosses for different drops, which VV Ultimatum has a slightly simplified version of this through the equipable relics and such. If they use this as their main form of endgame progression and let people farm for specific relics with different stat bonuses and passives, then it'd be a pretty good time waster as long as they can manage to keep bosses fresh. And I know some people are going to complain, but it's too grindy. Shut the fuck up. If it's too grindy, then don't do it. I don't understand that argument from people, but it's too grindy.
That's the first take I've got.
Ridiculously broken.
That's the first take I've agreed on in this
Carrying
video.
Fights, which no relic or piece of gear is, then stop complaining that it's too grindy. You don't need it, right? Now, sadly, the only thing that leads into this is more PvP, unless the devs are making new bosses every week. So as a whole, the game either needs some slight PvP reworks to make it a bit more fun, or it needs some
I'm done with this one. Let's see what I got to say.
Monster Day, and today we're gonna be talking about VV Ultimatum, the new Bleach game that just dropped a few days ago.
Okay, so already I'm seeing gameplay that shows Arga is way more progressed than Rio was
on Roblox. Now, how did I and why am I playing VV Ultimatum? I first heard about VV Ultimatum because one of the developers, a guy I met in CG who I played CG with, he was telling me about VV and telling me that, you know, he's not going to say it's better than Deepoken, but it can put up a good fight. And so when I went into this game, you know, I was expecting a very high level of a game, and I was very curious on if it would actually be meta or not, because hey, you have, you know, a lot of hype around, a lot of people saying it's an amazing game, it's going to save, you know, the summer for Roblox, and there's going to be a lot to do. So I was pretty excited about it, right? Let's actually delve into what I think is good and bad about the game, and then I'll give my overall thoughts at the end. So let's talk about the good. So for the good, I think the main thing I would take away is definitely the combat, man. I do enjoy the combat. I like the different mechanics, right? I think it's really cool. The parry timings are pretty tight. The dodging is pretty tight. And sometimes that can feel a little annoying, you know, when you're like dodging an enemy you can only dodge their move. Sometimes it'll be a little delayed and it feels like you should dodge properly. But for the most part, I think the PvP being very grounded is a good thing.
Oh, thank you, Akamatsu. Oh my gosh, we have a non-type soul shitter to finally add some common sense to the PvP take. Other than the fucking stupid hitboxes and sometimes the slight bullshit when it comes to timings of dodges and parries, this game's grounded combat system is way better than type soul or whatever else there is.
For example, right, whenever you have
Slave
your
GZ back on the
Rayatsu recharging, right, it recharges kind of slow, and so you need to actually use your light attacks or your M1s in this case to actually, you know, get some of your Rayatsu back, and I think it keeps the grounded combat from going too far into, you know, skill spam later on, which I really do enjoy.
Thank you. And a lot of people don't understand, this is the game's early game. This is early game. I'm very sure with content expansions, level cap will increase, numbers will start to get higher. So you don't want an outlandish combat system before the games had a chance to have content expansions, because eventually it will end up being just a shit fest.
And I also think overall other parts of the PvP, like for example raids, invasions, when you do those little ticket missions, etc., that's fun. I actually really do enjoy it. That is when I'm having the most fun.
I can't lie, this guy's making
also well made and also enjoyable. I really like the tutorial boss. You had some of the boss there were okay. You had the Dragonfly, I really didn't like him, but like the King K. Rool boss, that was pretty good.
Dragonfly
the Kratos boss, that was pretty fun. I haven't gone to like the bigger one, like the Dragon, but heard it's also pretty cool. So there are some quality bosses in this game that are pretty fun to fight. The monsters are fine. You know, they look fine. It's more bandit beatery, but I'll talk more about that later. But overall, the highs of PvP and PvE are pretty good. They're pretty solid, right? And I can see why people would very much enjoy them. The optimization, also really good. I don't really see a lot of people mention this, but the optimization is actually really good. I was able to get 25 to 30 ping in my own servers in overworld consistently in missions. I never had an issue with lag. Never. The only time is like if I were to join an EU server for whatever reason, but besides that, dude, if it was my server, I could parry perfectly.
Damn,
right? And I really
he fucked up the block break.
It's a quality game. This is a quality game, and looks as well. Like the map, I think is well made, right?
This is the only person other than me that has actually said the map is well made. Thank you to the people who actually pay attention to detail, because majority of the time I hate this Roblox terrain shit. I genuinely hate this Roblox terrain shit. VV's the only game that has done it properly. And I mean, like, the spacing for everything is done well. The getting from point A to point B isn't just running from point A to point B. There's a lot of places in between that are actually important, that have significance to your to progression in general. Where a lot of games don't do that, where you point A to point B is literally just point A to point B. Finally, honestly, finally. You need to react to this unlisted video? DM it to me, King.
I don't know, there's a lot of really nice things about the game to look at, and there's some solid gameplay aspects. But for the most part, outside of
Roblox's map was really good too, but that wasn't terrain, so it doesn't matter.
those, now we can talk more about what
I applied for streaming university. I'm gonna look at that.
dislike about VV, and kind of delve into the thoughts afterwards. So I consider VV to kind of be like a tasty piece of meat with too much fat. Why? I feel like the grind really feels like a chore. It's been a while since I played one of those games where you kind of bandit beat a lot, and I understand that's kind of a regular thing, a regular occurrence you see on Roblox. Fine, right? But when I'm fighting and I'm like fighting the same PvE, I'm not really. I don't really feel like I'm engaging with the content. I would really recommend, if you have the ability to, progress through PvP. It is way more engaging. There's a lot of small annoyances to the grind that really make it feel bad, and there's some questionable design choices.
What I will say to this part, I can understand why he's saying it, but this is a mission. A mid-league, bet that. This is a mission. And it's probably the best mission to take on too. No, for real, act. Like, this is a mission. Missions are meant to be PvE. They're meant to be, yo, I'm fighting these mobs. And then obviously you can say, oh yeah, you can invade people's missions or whatever. Missions are meant to be exactly what they are though. Like, legit. But what I will say is, if you're Quincy, what I really liked about Quincy's racial progression is the fact that you can take on like, you're forced to do either invasions or eliminate players of the opposite faction. Or you can, I wouldn't say forced to, but you can pick to do that. So it's a nice mix of progressing through the game and actually having to fight other players at the same time.
Well, a good example I can bring right now.
You are able to do both PvE and PvP to level up. But a lot of players don't actually understand that.
The Airwalk quest. What the hell were they thinking? That's awful. That's terrible. I'm sorry.
The Airwalk
but
quest
it
was
just
terrible.
is. But to describe it, essentially, in order to get Airwalk, you have to go to this Arctic Plains area, right? And
I just realized
you have to climb up and do some parkour.
Real didn't mention it in the Airwalk
okay, do some
quest.
parkour, right? No. If you fall once, it's wraps, and they have these NPCs, these Quincies, that will shoot arrows that will knock you backwards. It is designed to waste your time and annoy you. Why? For something that provides so much quality of life, because earlier on, when you are walking throughout the world...
No. The Airwalk quest is jarring. I think the only reason the Airwalk quest is jarring or annoying, though, I don't think it's because of the Quincy's shooting you. I don't think it's because of you fall, you're dying. I think it's because spacebar is associated with dashing. Now, obviously, you only dash when you hold shift. So the whole point of the parkour or the Airwalk quest is, yo, take your fucking finger off of shift. But that's not easy to get out of the mentality of doing, though. And there are some times where you do need to run and jump, right? But it's not easy. Like, everyone's so used to holding down the shift button, bro. So if there wasn't a space dodge, I think the parkour quest would be easy. It's just the fact that there is a spacebar dodge. I can't lie.
It's like, that's what I'm saying. If, for example, I could go from one town to another, like go up to the spawn and choose to just teleport to another town. That would be great. It would save me so much time just walking around from place to place, especially when I'm doing quests. It just feels like it's wasting my time, and that was really annoying early game. But with Skywalk, it's a lot more bearable because I could just skywalk above and drop down. But again, it just has a really awful quest, and all my friends complained about it, and for good reason. Or for example, another small thing.
Yo, I'll go parry, bro.
Whenever you reset your build points, if you decide to reset it, you have to re-grind your build points. And you can kind of see this when you're first starting off. Like, whenever you put points into your build points, you don't immediately get them. You have to do actions related to it. But if you decide to spend
But it
money
makes
to
sense.
reset it, you have to regrind. Why do I have to regrind when I'm already spending Robux on this game? Do you see what I'm saying? It's something I already
True.
paid to do. I just want to change or edit my build up slightly, and I have to regrind it. That's
True.
what
Okay.
this game does not need that. This game is quality enough where it can cut the fat and doesn't need these like things that feel like they're just padding out for time. It does not need that. And so for me, I just don't see myself reasonably being able to make another build because there's just too much time investment, and I feel like a part of that is just the amount of time you're wasting.
What I will say about that is, as crazy as it sounds, the whatever it's called, those stats, they're not that important. Like at the end of the day, if you have like 400 inside of potency, that's only a 4% increase to your potency. Like actually. And I mean 4% is a decent amount if your build is right, but like, is it a lot?
Examples like when I'm doing this mission and I'm going through, you have to
Depends
kill
on your
these two
build,
walls,
I
like,
can't
pull
lie.
up, and then you have to go capture this point, just sit there for like what 30 seconds. It's like, do I really, you know what I'm saying? It's the small stuff that stacks up over time. Granted, I think I've only been playing for like maybe a day, 24 hours, and I'm
Of course, Agamatsu can parry the hollow storms. This nigga's been farming Primadon since 2021.
I think level 70 something, right? So I've done a fair amount of investment, and I've been able to progress a lot faster through PvP. But if you're not able to progress through PvP, or you're not a good player, you're going to be stuck doing those quests and grinding. I think another example, if I had to bring one up, of it kind of falling, like I said, in the normal Roblox pitfalls that we see other games do, I look at, for example, some of the resurrection rates. When I first end up unlocking my resurrection, I see that it's a 60% chance to get a common resurrection. That's fine, whatever. But then I also look, there is only one common resurrection. There's not a lot of variety in the resurrections. And that's something I would hope that, I was hoping it would kind of, like I said, I wanted to see if it broke the mold, if it tried doing something new. Obviously, I know it's probably going to make them a lot of money, right? But that's when I hear that, again, this is supposed to be one of the best.
I mean, that's a problem that gets solved over time, though. As the game is no longer a new game anymore, they're going to be adding more abilities to the game. And over time, there's going to be more common, more rares, more uncommons, more legendaries, blah, 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 blah. And that will be filled. The only issue is it starts to get annoying when there's more of something like a common, because I'm really not trying to keep rolling for commons. And also, my other point doesn't matter.
New games coming out, I just was expecting a little bit more than, okay, the commons are probably not going to be that great, the uncommons are fine, you're probably going to want to roll for a rare plus. I was just hoping it wouldn't have things like that. So I hope
honestly, I don't even think it's that bad. Luminosity and Electro are actually really good, like legitimately.
Understand my frustration that even though I'm recognizing it as a quality,
I mean, obviously Los Lobos is the GOAT, but like Electro and Luminosity are good too.
Good Roblox game, I was expecting it to go a step beyond that. And so anywho, so it depends. Like I said, this is what I'll say. I think for the most part, right, the reason why I mentioned these small things is because, like I said at the beginning, the dev who mentioned this compared it to the likes of Debug and saying this is potentially one of the best games on Roblox. I am expecting it to not have the pitfalls that other Roblox games have, the tactics that other Roblox games.
I love the passion in his
order to
voice.
pad out
You don't
things
see
that
that
people
often, unless it's like me
playing the game, right? And when I just see the small stuff, the game does not need that. That is what really annoys me about VV, that there are some really high highs, but the low lows just, it puts me off from playing sometimes. I think it's a good Roblox game, but I don't think it's a good game for people who don't regularly play Roblox like that. Do I see my IRL friends who have jobs being able to play this game? No, I do not. And like I said, you can argue that for even things.
I mean, most people IRL that have jobs aren't hopping on Roblox to play video games unless they grew up on Roblox. So I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to get my homeboy that's never played a Roblox game to hop on Deep Woken. Like, well, any other game, as a matter of fact.
Games like Deep Oak and other games, Runeslayer, Type Soul, that games that have
Shout out to
progression.
Runeslayer.
But it's just about, for me at least,
I like the fact that Arga considers Runeslayer a good game. That's how I know his takes are W.
The amount of total time and the time wasting, it just does, I don't know, I just can't really recommend it. For me, I had a lot of enjoyment. I did enjoy the PvP. I think if they were to cut the fat from this game, I'll say it one more time, they cut the fat from this game, there is a much better game in there. So that's just my overall thoughts about BB, right?
Instead of cutting the fat, they need to add more. Not to the fat, but just add more in general.
I probably still will be playing. I think getting, for example, the resurrection like fights, there are some really good PvE moments as well. I know that they can keep introducing quality stuff with new updates and add more things to do. But it's just like when it comes down to some of what I'm doing in this game, it's just, it makes you really think that's like, I'm playing a Roblox game. And I really didn't want to think when I was playing VV, I'm playing a Roblox game.
Unfortunately, that's how I look at every single Roblox game. I'm playing a Roblox game, so don't think we're escaping that. But most definitely enjoyed Agamatsu's take more than Real Contour's, because Real Contour is actually just LARPing. He hasn't even made it to Arctic Plains. He doesn't have Skywalk. He was losing to the gorilla in the Soul Society outskirts. Like, legitimately has not played through the game. Talking about they should add more bosses. This nigga hasn't even fucking fought any bosses. And the fact that he didn't speak about how annoying Airwalk was, with all Real Contour's nitpicks, the fact that he didn't speak about how annoying the Airwalk quest was makes me know he's not made it to Arctic Plains, because that's everybody's worst nitpick with this game. So GG, legit.
This is why you should have the foe, aka Sage 4.
I actually applied for Streamer University, which is, I did it last night. But you see how everyone's making those performative videos to apply? I was in my bed shirtless with a bonnet on, yapping. I haven't had a trim in almost 2 months. Beard all over the place on me. Like,
Or Streamer University.
watch my take. I'm about to king suit.
Oh, shut the fuck! I'm a 2 damn seconds! You can't do shit with black niggas because they always want the attention! Damn! Come on, God, I'm busy over the hot.
Wait, CG4, did you upload like clips from this to the streamer? I feel like that intro is good enough to send through. No bullshit.
AKA Sage 4 and Streamer University.
Oh, shut the fuck! I'm a 2 damn seconds! You can't do shit with black niggas because they always want the attention! Damn!
Why would he include a Roblox clip? To let them know this is, yo, I'm a Roblox content creator, bro. But I'm diverse with it. Like, you feel what I'm saying?
God, I'm busy over the hot.
Chichi, disconnect.
Okay, disconnect me, bro. Fuck y'all niggas, bro. Fuck y'all. Let me promo myself. God, I'm busy over the hot. Crazy, yeah. Sure, you don't shit. Oh! That's disrespectful. Me asking what your fucking tender is disrespectful, bitch. Because you got a dick.
I ain't lie, bro. I got Instagram. I sent 100 like messages. 100. None of them responded, bro.
Us. Hey, you want a team? Yes, please, bro. Please, I don't have to play.
Yo, what the fuck is that? You generally cannot create games anymore because of this community. Oh no, no bullshit. But games still need to be created. So, you know, we're gonna have to deal with these guys regardless. Walk on, bro. Oh yeah, he's drunk off his head here for sure.
Bro, hold on, take the piss, bro. God, bro, I'm trying to my life.
Being able to even make this application video is a blessing. Being able to have this career as long as I did is a blessing as it is, whether I get in or don't get in. One of the first reasons I didn't apply to the first Streamer University, I lied to myself mentally and said, oh, maybe it wasn't for me, maybe it wasn't this, that, and the third. I was scared. But truthfully to God, I was
I ain't gonna lie, shit. My video was so lazy. Am I gonna get picked, bro? They ain't gonna pick me. Oh shit.
scared. I just didn't think I was good enough to, apply myself to that. But now I just look at it, since I moved down to Atlanta, courtesy of my sister. She really took me out of a toxic environment from where I once lived in Maryland. Like, I was going through a lot mentally with family. It's a long story. But she took me out of that environment, moved me down to Maryland, and she was one of the only people in my life that truly believed in me, and my immediate family that pushed me towards my content. And I think it will be an amazing opportunity for me to appear in Streaming University too, and show what I'm truly capable of. I'm very familiar with, like, a lot of streamers already. I've met a lot of streamers already through like GTA content, and I actually have been in the Roblox comp for like since I was a teenager. So it was just like I pioneered my way through that, and I was able to branch out to different games, different communities, and really just dominate with how explosive and energetic my personality is. So I think I definitely, if possible, if I make it in by the grace of God, I think I'll be a perfect candidate to be a student at Streaming University. Glory be to God. What's meant for you will always come to you.
Amen to that.
Starting narrator. Hyphen.
What the fuck?
I'm not sending her shit, bitch. Go get a job.
He's handcuffed.
Tell her to fucking, hey, tell her to clock in the Popeyes. Maybe she gets some money. Fucking broke ass bitch. Get the fuck off, motherfucker. So all I'm saying is to the people watching this broadcast, I pray that I have your votes, because at the end of the day, I will fix injustice. I will fix poverty. I will remove EBT. Wait, no, we need EBT. Hold on. Let me read my notes while we're here. Hold on. Hey, cut this broadcast for me. Cut it.
I put hoes in NY onto DKNY. Miami, DC, prefer Versace. All Philly hoes know it's Moschino. Every cutie with the booty, boy, the coochie. Now who's the real dookie? Meaning who's really the shit? Them niggas ride dicks. Frank White push the 6 on the Lexus LX 4.5. Bulletproof glass tints if I want some ass. Gon' blast sweet.
I ain't gonna lie, this was a beautiful video. Are you actually able to submit all 4 minutes? I know the minimum length of the videos was it had to be over 1 minute. This shit's W though. No bullshit, this shit's W. But it's still submitted, bet that. Yeah, no, that's W. There's no way you don't get in after that video. If you don't, I'll be shocked. Legitimately, I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked. Hold up, let me get that boy Nick Caitlin's video real quick, man. Let me see what my king's saying. I ain't gonna lie, I'm trying to fight Nick Caitlin and Recyx and with my build right now. No bullshit. Let's see. Axe did only straight enough. Well, what are you talking about, bro? Only straight? What's only straight? What's only straight, boy? Let me know.
Perry frame.
Bro, this intro, bro. I don't know how you come up with these intros. I don't know how this nigga comes up with these intros, bro. The last one was gay as fuck. Niggas, naked niggas brushing your teeth. This one is crazy too.
Where do you think you're going?
I can't. He gets the pride flag on his fucking chest.
Where do you think you're going?
This nigga is dumb as shit.
And the fact that she's aiming your as my child. Where do you think you're going? That ass is mine.
There has to be something wrong with you to actually think of this shit on your spare time. And the clapping and the screaming. This nigga's not real, bro.
Where do you think you're going? That ass is mine.
Nah, you're troubled. This is trouble. Like,
this is more of a pre-intro to my intro because I'm not trying to hear no rage comments or see no rage comments. I know a bunch of people's gonna start typing out a rage from what they're about to hear. But listen, if you don't like the game because it's parry based and it's an RPG game, that is completely fine. But if you're mindlessly hating on the game like a sheep, knowing this game is very well made, it just has minor flaws that can easily get fixed, then you're just, something's wrong with you and you need help. Because you are the reason why we get trash games. Because I don't understand why you would like mindlessly hate on a good game like this, then turn around and go play Type Soul. And this is like the main.
No, thank you. I don't. My thing is, it's cool if you don't like the game. Nobody cares if you like the game or not, bruh. That legitimately, that's not my issue. If you don't like the game, that's not my issue. My issue is saying, "Oh yeah, this is VFX slop. This game is trash." Then you turn around and boot up Type Soul. There is legitimately something wrong with you. Or this game's too grindy. But then you hop on Type Soul afterwards. Like, what are we fucking talking about?
The reason why we get trash slop games. Because what's the point of making a good game if people don't want to take the time and learn new things about the game, but they want to go back to something that's just easy to play and just something we played a billion times already. It's just, it gets to a point, bro. Like, at this point, I really don't know what to tell you. As a human being, I think you failed because you just can't adapt to new things, and it's just sad. But like I said, if you don't like the game because it's parry based and it's RPG, that is fine. But if you're just hating on the game for like no reason, for like this dumb shit, you're part of the problem, and you need to almost said something bad. I'm not gonna say that because I'm tripping. Anyways, subscribe and enjoy, I guess. I do want to talk about some things with this game and some issues I have with. I have.
Yo, I can't lie. The background music is blowing me. Why the creepy, mysterious joint?
Have with it, I mean. But I also want to talk about this Roblox community because, like, you would think that, okay, there's no way that this community can get more retarded, and then this game came out and you see that the community just gets more and more retarded. Like, okay, first of all, how long have we been on this platform as a collective? We've been here long enough to know that when a game comes out on Roblox and it has over 50,000 players when it comes out, that it's gonna be buggy. So why are we tripping, getting angry at the devs for a Roblox problem? Because they don't want to update their sorry ass engine and they're billionaires. Like, are we just stupid? And we're talking about the testers don't test. I'm in that testing server. I can literally see the bugs. They post bugs in there like every day. It's not nobody's fault but Roblox that the game tripped out when it first came out. So why are we being stupid? I don't get it with this community. This community is so dumb. You guys are so dumb. Not all of you, but
majority.
A good amount of you are so dumb. It's just like, why are you on this planet? We've been on this platform for years, and what happened to every single game that released? It got fucked up because of Roblox itself. Why do you think Type Soul messed up when it came out? Because all the people trying to play. Like, why are we being so dumb? Like, I understand getting mad at devs when they don't fix the issues, but the dude was up all night patching the shit. It took him a couple hours because there was one person working on it. Everybody else is just gone. Like, okay, bro, shut up. Jesus Christ, you people are just so ignorant and just stupid. Now, that's enough of the release of this game. I know it was rocky at the start, but come on. Like, think about it. When these games be coming out, it takes him like 2 days to fix what's going on with the game. He already fixed it within a day. I mean, some people are still getting loading issues, but I haven't really experienced that. But if you're getting it, I'm sorry. It's probably going to be fixed in a couple more hours or whatever. It's going to be fixed. But if the devs are just sitting there looking at the chat, not this aura farming, not patching nothing, did not understand being angry. I don't understand being angry when the game first comes out when he's trying his best to patch the game. Like, shut up. Goddamn. Now, for the game itself, you guys are just, I don't know. I don't know if it's ungratefulness. I don't know what it is. You people, you don't know what you want.
It's all of that.
That's what I think. That's what I think. I feel like you watch all these videos on this game with people literally told you how the game was, and I feel like you expected more than you got disappointed. And I don't like.
And that's what always fucking happens, though. Like, my thing is, yeah, you can argue I hyped up the game, and I still feel the exact same way. But in my video where I was describing VV, I said exactly what it was. Legitimately. I feel like, obviously, these niggas hopped on the game. They didn't listen to any words that were said. They hopped on the game, and it's like, yo, this YouTuber likes it. It must be good. He sounds excited, and didn't like it. Like, come on, bro. Bro said, I hate the game. It's terrible. If you say so, bro. Like, honestly.
What do you want?
Bro said that. I love it when he puts the high pitch tone in his voice.
What do you want in these games? I want you to tell me, what do you want? Because you niggas are just complaining. The only complaint I see that's like worthy about the game is just that it's parry based. Because I understand not wanting to play a parry based.
I ain't gonna lie though, the hitboxes are terrible, but I don't think the keybinds are bad. Like, okay, there's bad keybinds is Arcane Odyssey. G to block is crazy. T to super jump, all of them things there. That's bad keybinds. But you know, F being to counter, and then like you got the parry, that's M2. Takes some getting used to, but it works. And the reason it works is because of the spacebar dashes as well. So it doesn't feel abnormal to parry and then use spacebar dash at the same time. But now that parry's on a whole different hand, spacebar dashing makes sense. Because imagine you had to parry with F and then you still have to use spacebar dashes simultaneously, same hand, different fingers, whilst also trying to move. It becomes unnecessary. There's a lot of unnecessary things happening in the same place. Keybinds are odd, but they don't feel out of place. Perfectly worded it. Literally perfectly worded it. Whereas in Arcane Odyssey, I hated pressing the block button because it's on G. Why the fuck is the block button on G? That doesn't even make sense.
This game, because I don't want to play a parry-based game, but I enjoy playing this game because it's well.
I can make 10 TikTok videos about it. They are so boring. Grab each boss. What's he talking about? The PvE is bad. Okay. I mean, whatever.
Mate, it's a good game.
Just gotta let that boy talk.
But oh shit, hold on. Okay, as I was saying, first I'm about to talk about the combat. I'm gonna do it again. In another video, like two VV videos ago, or one VV video ago, I made a whole mini guide showing people how to play this game.
And they're still confused,
y'all are still
right?
acting brand new,
right?
When the game literally tells you how to play this shit,
right?
I don't. Oh my God. Okay.
Till this day, I'm still hung up on the nigga that said he didn't know you could press C to see everything.
Parry frames. I understand that parry frames are tight. They're very tight. I feel like you guys want this game to be Type Soul too, because y'all been playing so much Type Soul, it genuinely rotted your fucking brains. Because people are saying, oh, the combat is too slow.
Nigga always on VV. Are you tight, Ags? That's the gayest question you've ever asked me. So.
Oh, the combat is normal. It is not too slow. It is normal.
Niggas are like Rapid level 90 with no Swift. No, niggas are worse than Rapid. I commend Rapid because he got to level 70, level 80, right? Where most players are complaining about taking 20 hours to reach level 30, which is fucking insane. Though Rapid was level 70 with no evolved weapon, no Swift, no Lets, which is astonishing to me. He played the game in a way that's a bit abnormal. He prioritized his leveling over anything else. At least he fucking progressed. He had enough common sense to know, hey, I need to progress by doing this, this, and this, and doing missions at the same time. Whereas those players are like just like actual like brain dead. And I think if Rapid's slow ass is able to grasp how to play a game better than you might be stupid. You might be stupid. Because Rapid did one thing that was intelligent. He found out how to level up by himself. Congratulations. But he had zero progression towards his race. Zero race progression at level 80. I never even knew that was fucking possible. But at least he figured out how to play the game. At least he wasn't 60 hours in complaining about being level 30. I got res at level 90. No, Rapid didn't know he needed to do racial progression. So he was legitimately in Heiko Mundo with an unevolved Quincy weapon. No lets, no shrift, nothing. Like Rapid is he's something else. I didn't even know that was possible.
This is what a normal fucking game is. Type Soul is not normal. Half the shit in Type Soul is unreactable. And you know it. It's unreactable, boy. You go on ranked right now. Ranked as hell. Dude, Type Soul has the most unplayable, most unenjoyable ranked system ever. And that game sucks, dude. Y'all have to come. I'm not finna fight these hollows right now. Let me run away. But y'all gotta come to terms with that. Type Soul is not a playable game. It is so unfun. Honestly. Every time you go in ranked, are you happy? You're not happy. It doesn't even feel good to win in that game anymore. You just go in there and press 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold S, hold Q. Get on gay ass keto. This gay builds. This like, dude, that's the whole game. In Type Soul, you can't go what you want to go in that game. You're forced to run meta because what do you do in Type Soul? Ranked. That's what Type Soul is built off of. Ranked. There's nothing else to do in that goddamn game but ranked, and ranked is miserable because that game is unbalanced and it sucks.
Bro said the entire progression is just repetitive quests. You know, Divers of Creation? It reminds me of this slop. Oh my god, holy bad take. I'm not even gonna argue with you. I'm just gonna listen. I'm just gonna read your comments. And you
get on VV, and this is an actually well-made linear game. I think it's non-linear actually. I kind of forgot the difference between the two.
This nigga said he forgot the difference.
Me for retarded now, but I'm finna explain it anyway. You don't have to do 90% of these quests. Only do the red quest. If you really don't want to PvE that bad, just do the red quest.
I ain't gonna lie though. Yeah, you can skip some quests, right? And you know, use missions as a way to level up, whatever the case may be. If you do that, you're fucked. Because you get a lot of the schematics and things you need through doing the side quests. And that's why niggas are level 60, level 70 saying, yo, how do I get spirit alloy? How do I get frost alloy or alloy? It's not in my crafting table. Yeah, because you skipped the quests that you need to do in order to get the schematics for those items, bro. Like, no bullshit.
Then you can go and either do these missions and turn on dangerous missions. I'm opening it.
Oh yeah, and there was a comment someone made 4 hours ago. He said every time he plays missions, he just gets invaded. He's quitting the game. Bro, there's literally a turn invasions off and on button. You can toggle invasions. You can toggle them. You're telling me this whole time he's been playing the game not knowing you can toggle. Read. This is what I mean about niggas not reading, bro. But it's like, it's in your face when you're doing it.
I gotta go on Soul Society. I'm gonna go on Soul Society and do it because let me show y'all what you can do if you want a PvE
Baffled.
that fucking bad. If you want a PvP that bad, get the mission tickets where you can get it from killing shit and doing missions. Super easy to get. Do a mission, turn on dangerous missions, and I guarantee you almost every.
But then again, I do want to say it's his fault, but it's not his fault. But it is his fault. Cause like, just read. No, literally there's an information tab, and if you hover over the question mark, it tells you what dangerous missions means.
Every single
it does
mission will be like a combat mission, and somebody's gonna invade you so you can fight them. You can literally get to like max level from this fighting people in this game. You do not have to do PvE quests unless you want to progress the story and get new worlds. Well, you kind of have to, but you know what I mean. Just do the red ones. My bad for misleading. Just do the red ones, and the red ones are not even that hard. You can just get niggas to kill the bosses with. It's not hard. Now, what else? So let me look at this list of shit I just been seeing niggas just complain about. Okay, I found out what people are complaining about the most. So first of all, the paywall, dude. You can get everything in this game for free. It's a hassle. It's a low key a grind, but you can get everything in this game for free. They do need to lower these goddamn prices, though. I do agree with y'all on that. These prices need to get lowered. These prices are horrible. They're horrible prices. I don't know what they were thinking. I spent $70 on like 35 reroll just to hit pity. You guys need to lower those goddamn prices. I only did it because I can afford it. Not a lot of people can afford it.
Hey, this nigga's actually progressed. His ability level's fucking 100.
But they release codes and you can get rerolls in the game for free and getting titles. So
you got superstar value.
You can stat reset for free in this game, but it's low key horrible. They need to tone down those requirements on stat reset for free. It's shit. I'm gonna be real. There is some things in this game that are complete shit. So the paywall.
I think Nikalem and Recyx are probably two of the only content creators outside of me that actually like play the video games they talk about. No bullshit. Like,
don't worry about it because you can get anything in the game for free if you put your mind to.
Best Shrift. This is the last time I'm gonna pause. Best Shrift. I mean, they're all pretty good from what I remember. Superstar is definitely one of the best for sure. Necromancer is amazing, but Necromancer takes some work. Necromancer actually starts off really bad and gets better as you get your ability levels. I can't even remember the rest of them, you know. Blade Master is pretty decent, even though it's a common. It's actually pretty decent. And I can't remember the rest of them.
Do it now. What?
I actually can't remember the rest of them.
What else? Hold on, let me look again because I got retarded. I forgot. Next, people are saying the prog is boring, and they proceed to get on Type Soul and Deep Woken and do the same thing over and over. Okay, what do you do in Deep Woken when you get in the game?
Trial of one.
No quest to do. Basically, you just go to the highest level island and kill the NPCs for like, I don't know how long it is in Deep Woken now, but you kill those goddamn NPCs and min-max the fuck out of your build. And where do you go next? Chime. Or where do you go next? The depths to go get your build fucking wiped.
I got Necro and rolled it because it's so mid early on. Yeah, Necro's like you're rewarded for putting in the work. Legit. Necro starts off terrible, especially since your mob actually can target you and hit you and hurt you. GG.
Do the same thing over again, but you don't like this game because it's an RPG game and you can actually.
I can't wait to see what they do with the next evolutions. Bankai, Vault Standage, I can't wait to see what Necro turns into.
Keep your shit, and all you gotta do is do quests. You don't even have to do quests. You can go PvP if you want to. Type Soul, what do you do to level up in that game? Fucking mission boards. Mission boards. A mission board. You do mission boards for like 2 hours or an hour straight to get max. I don't know how long it is now. Then what do you do after that? You grind those hard ass bosses, probably solo unless you got friends if you want those drops. Or what you can do is the thing that everybody else does in the game is farm ranked. Ranked. There's nothing to do in Type Soul but ranked. So I don't understand how you people can just complain about this game and then right afterwards, oh, I'm getting on Type Soul, oh, I'm getting on Chime Woken. And doing what? Just doing what? Like, we actually have a game equivalent to Runeslayer because it's an RPG game in the Bleach format and you niggas are still complaining.
Legit.
Even Runeslayer had pairing in it.
Legit.
What do y'all want, bro? I know what.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with Visor as well. I might like recreate my whole build for when they add Visor. Thank God I already have a progressed Soul Reaper. I'm never doing that again.
I want somebody in the comments just give me the most detailed description of a game you want. Please tell me. And I don't know how some of you guys can be hyped for Rail Seas and you don't even like VV.
Thank you.
Knowing good and goddamn well Rail Seas may be the most grindiest game you ever played in your fucking life. And y'all played Shinobi Life. Y'all played those games the Rail Brothers have made. You know Rail C is gonna be bad. Not bad in general, but you know that grind's gonna be terrible. You know it's gonna be bad. I don't understand if you can't handle the VV grind. I don't think you can. I don't know why you're excited for Rail C's, because you know Rail C's gonna be fucked up. You know it's gonna be bad. You know it's gonna be bad. The Rail Brothers are known for that shit. Their games are hella grindy. Hella grindy. Yeah, y'all gotta relax, dude. Y'all gotta relax. Like, y'all got a free game, a RPG game, and you're not even forced to do PvE unless it's a red mission, which is the main quest. You don't have to do PvP. You can literally play the game without PvP. I swear to God you can. And y'all are just like still finding ways to complain and bitch. I don't know what y'all want, bro. I don't know what y'all want. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. Like, I'm all for like complaining and like trying to get your point across, but this time y'all niggas lost me, bro. Y'all lost me. Like, I'm oh shit, I did not mean to pick that quest. That quest sucks. Can I get a different quest? That shit's hard. I'm not doing that. Let me rejoin this world. Hold on.
Which mission did he pick?
I'm your point across, but this time y'all niggas lost me, bro. Y'all lost me. Like, I'm
Evolved Problem, yeah, that one's annoying.
Shit, I did not mean to pick that quest. That quest sucks. Can I get a different quest? That shit's hard. I'm not doing that. Let me rejoin this world. Hold on. As I was saying, usually, guys, I'm for the people. Like, if you're complaining about some shit, I'm on your side most of the time. But this time, I don't get it. I don't know what you want, because this is probably one of the best games we're gonna get for a very long time, and y'all is complaining. You guys are acting like this game's supposed to just drop with everything. Do we not remember how Type Soul dropped with nothing to do, literally, but the game was still fun because you were just PvPing the whole damn time? But
what do you think Vivi needs to add next update? Honestly, I wouldn't be able to answer that truthfully. I don't really care for them to add new abilities. So obviously, I would probably want stuff like Visored. I think Visored. Some more things to do endgame and Visored. Endgame PvP content, I'm super 50-50 on that. As long as the endgame PvP content isn't just arena. Like, they gotta do something interesting, man. I think they should make endgame faction type of PvP system. Because right now with the raids, I like the way the raid system is. They should add an endgame type of faction-based PvP thing. With some more maybe endgame bosses or instance dungeons. That would be nice to go into as well. And Visored and shit like that. Because why do we have Let's but we don't have Visored? That's beyond me. We have Vasto cars, but we don't have Visored.
Other than PvPing and Type Soul and OG Type Soul, other than PvPing and doing those long ass grade up missions.
Also, no, Ryan, I was gonna say that in my review video. I want more charms and skill essences. I feel like the charm system is so good and they need to do more with it. I want them to do more with it. You see how Runeslayer didn't actually do shit with runes other than the only time you would use your runes was if you had all the good endgame gear. And that's the only time you utilize runes. I want them to do more with charms. I feel like they could do a lot more with charms. Maybe not now. I'm talking about like maybe 6 months to a year in the future. Make a charms update. Like specifically catered towards charms and build. Character build update. Maybe a way to unlock your 4th node without drawbacks and things of that nature. You lose HP after 3 notches. I'm not gonna lie, I used to be like that flying, you know. I used to say, yo, losing HP after 3 notches is fucking crazy. And Act kind of opened my eyes to it. And now that I've played the game more and see how crazy builds can actually get. A lot of players haven't seen how crazy builds can get in terms of damage output. But now that I've seen how crazy damage can get, if they were to add, yo, that 4th, 5th notch shit, you would be able to make some absolutely unfathomable crazy builds with no drawbacks. That would be crazy. And you can still make those builds, but the drawbacks. Nah. I don't think they should remove drawbacks. This game will turn into shitfest real quick. I don't think I don't. Yeah. Like if they did remove like the drawbacks from the 4th node, it would have to be a whole update catered towards making that balanced, for sure. Lower some that are too crazy. I think they need a good half a year of planning a Spirit Charm update. I don't think the devs should just do it willy-nilly. I think they need to sit down as a collective and think, yo, we want to do more of the node system. We want to do more Spirit Charms. We're going to add a bunch of them. And this is how we're going to do it. I don't think they should just throw the update out there.
What?
Because this could make or break the game. Because you're going to have the bullshit normal players who complain about getting to level 30. You know, whatever. But you're going to have people like us where it's like, yo, some of these builds are unplayable. Like, I can't play against this build. It's too crazy. And yeah, man.
What did you do? What did you do? You just fought people and did like raids for Bankai. It was
heavily restriction removes both flash steps and rushdown. At least give people rushdown.
It was shitty ass.
Imagine if it had rushdown though. It would be crazy. I can't lie. Like if I had the build I have now with heavenly restriction, does that count as a passive? No. It's a race ability. Never mind.
Game design.
Never mind.
In debulking, when the game first came out, okay, but debulking is a way bigger game, but still, deep. That shit got born in like a month because they hyped the game up so fucking hard.
No,
they were showing up
Deep
all
was
this
beautiful.
shit on those like the Rex, making the game feel like it's
Deep was beautiful, but it didn't release as what it was showcased to be. It was still great though. That first couple months of Deep was amazing.
Huge ass game. When the game
Other than the
first came
lag,
out, it really wasn't
the
that
lag
big.
was
It was like only like 3 main bosses to fight, and it was some other shit that was wrong with the game. The game had a lot of problems on release. I ain't gonna lie, it really did, but it was still a fun ass game. But any game can be fun with friends. But this game literally has all the paths you can want to go. It has fleshed out skill trees, modes, not Bankai equivalents, but modes.
I'm doing a proper build showcase on Friday. My build's still not complete, so
like 8, I think it's like 8 or 7. I'm not trying to count, but it's a decent amount of like maps to pick. I mean, not pick, but like grind to. Like a lot of accessories to grind for. They got a gauntlet mode, like
my build actually does more damage than heavily restriction, like legitimately.
A boss rush type mode. I'm trolling. I'm not. Yeah, so this is what happens when I start fucking talking. But they got a boss rush mode. You get like at level 90. You got to do like some little quest for it. It's not hard, but they got like way more content than what Type Soul and Debulking had when they first came out. So I don't understand why you guys are just complaining about everything when you guys have a good game to play until Rail Seas drops or any other game drops. And even when those games drops, people are still gonna be playing this game because it's a.
Do you want to know why it took so long for Deep Woken to add Conquest? And obviously they're not adding it anymore. It's because that whole time they lopped Conquest, they didn't actually know what to do with it and how to make it come to life. And this is what I mean about Roblox developer. They will lop something that doesn't fucking exist yet. And I'm pretty sure Ragusa thought he would be able to pull it off. Very sure he did. But they, at the end of the day, ended up not being a thing because they couldn't.
Good game in general. It's not a bad fucking game. Just give it more time to marinate. The game just came out.
How you get the bear collar thing? Are you talking about the Conquest joint? You get it through fighting the bears as a legendary drop.
They're gonna get more funds and make better updates. Even though the game is in a good spot, it's not a bad game. Okay, yeah, I understand some of the quests are boring. You don't have to do that shit though. I don't know. If I'm like glazing the game too hard, let me know. But I'm just saying I don't really have that many fucking issues with the game. One thing I do have an issue with, I guess, is like the end game, because once you get to where I'm at in the game, max level, all you really do is just farm bosses and fight people. But like I said, that's like the same thing you did in
Nikalem, I know that for damn sure your build isn't complete. I know for damn sure your build isn't complete.
Deep Woken and Type Soul, farm bosses and fought people. Maybe they can add. I mean, there's already a gauntlet. I don't know, but I would say ranked, but hell no. You know, when games add ranked,
dodging to the side doesn't work always. Yeah, no, side dashes don't. Bro, there's so many times I'll side dash and I'll still get hit, but it's like, yo, what? And shit pisses me off, bro.
That shit, it goes.
And there's so many times I'll side that. No, I'm not saying it doesn't work, but I'm just saying sometimes like it just doesn't work, bro. And sometimes I'll dodge, right? I'll side dash, like I'll get the animation for it, right? And someone will still get an M1 off on me before I'm able to hit them.
What the hell? Game.
I just need my charm max, get better accessories, bet that.
It immediately goes to hell. This game does not need ranked. I don't know.
I said all you,
these devs are pretty fucking smart, but they can add shit to do. I already made all 3 slots with like their Shikai equivalents.
It's inconsistent.
Like,
Thank you. That's what I meant to say. It's inconsistent. It's inconsistent. It does work. It's just inconsistent, bro.
It's on one slot. I have
slow
script on the other slot.
Right,
like
bro.
I have everything already. So maybe I'm just like I basically damn near complete the game.
I know I'm not bugging, bro. It's just very consistently tight, fair. I know I'm not bugging. Even sometimes I swear I have the perfect parry timing and it just doesn't.
But I just need to get accessories because I got like shitty ass accessories right now.
Some of the frames are BS. Some of the most legit are frame perfect at dodging.
You
bro,
really
I'm telling you.
Like y'all are tripping.
Alex,
I
literally.
hope you know how bad you're fucking tripping if you got me acting a damn fool over a damn Roblox game. And I never glazed Roblox games. Like y'all are something, dude. Y'all are fucking.
By the way, I know I keep pausing. Bro, by the way, Ice feels so MIDI. Obviously, Ice's like actual first ability is broken. Like if you land it, that's a free combo every single time, bro. Like it's kind of broken. But it has such a small hitbox, bro. It's so fucking shit at the same time. I'm so sorry. It really pisses me off, bro. And Ice's second move is really good. Like, it kind of counts as a free evasive as well, essentially. But it kind of sucks. At the same time. Like, and you have to understand what I'm comparing it to. I'm comparing it to Quincy. I'm comparing it to Quincy. And I just don't see the appeal. I think out of all the races, Arankas have it the worst because you can't actually use your shit unless you pop your shit. At least Soul Reapers, you can just have your Shikai weapon out and you can use your Shikai abilities. But with Arankas, you have to. Does Arankas, you have to pop to use your abilities, no? You have to use it. You can use it without popping? You sure? Oh, okay. That's interesting. So if I have Los Lobos, I can use the first move. Okay. I genuinely didn't know. But you don't have the M1s, do you? You don't have the guns. You don't have the guns unless you pop Los Lobos. You do? Oh. Never mind. That's a W. Oh shit!
Something like
I thought you had to pop to get it.
How ungrateful this Roblox community is. Y'all would literally play an ass, just some booty cheeks type.
Quincy's still better. Okay, Quincy's still fucking better. Quincy's still the best. Just gonna throw that one out there. Quincy's still the fucking best. I can use both my shit outside of Let's. Okay, let's keep it a stack. Let's just keep it a stack. Quincy, Aranka, Soul Reaper. I'll take that order, you know. I think when Visor gets added to the game, it might outdo Aranka though. No bullshit. Quincy can only use one move out of Let's. It's just Necromancer type shit. Well, Necromancer is the best ability, you know. Simple.
So over something good as this, calling this game VFX slow.
I saw a TikTok live of Type Soul title saying VV could never.
What?
GG. Honestly, GG.
Then you get on Type Soul? I don't get it. What about what is VFX slop about VV? Look at these VFX. It's not covering my whole screen. And types.
You want to know what's funny? The people spamming VFX slop. Okay, first of all, I need everyone to realize the VFX slop trend started because of Type Soul players. So Type Soul players calling VV VFX slop when Type Soul's legitimately VFX slop is fucking ironic. Jesus Christ. Dude.
Oh, nigga. Nigga. When you play Type Soul, your whole screen is covered. Your whole screen is covered by effects the whole time.
They don't even know what VFX means? No, legitimately.
Some of y'all just need to go lay down, put a firecracker up your butt and light that shit. You just don't need to be here, bro. You're like, you guys you're just dumb.
Is that not yellow mark worthy? That's just a kind way of saying soul ticket, no?
You guys are like so dumb. Not all of you. This to like select people who are just actively being retarded. Like if you don't like the game because it's parry based and because it's Bleach, okay, that's fine. But if you're hating the game because it's a RPG game with you can fucking fight people that progress or do missions or quests, like there's ways to progress and you don't have to like force yourself to do one. You have options? You're mad because you have options? I just don't get the complaints with this game. Maybe I'm not making sense, but y'all not making sense either. I don't get it. I'm finna look back in these comments. Hold on, I'm finna look back. I'm finna see what more people are like complaining about. I gotta find out.
Bro said I never get yellow marks, by the way. That's some bullshit.
Like I needed to know what's wrong with this game. I need to know if I'm tripping. All right, here's a comment. I said, tell me why it's ass. It says, don't even look like Bleach. How is a game supposed to look like Bleach? Like, they have the elements, they have the Shikais, they have the Quincy's. Is it because we're not sitting in Katakura Town LARPing? We're not in some big-ass open desert Waco Mundo? That's what you want? You want the same shit over and over? Okay, good. That's good to know. Progression.
I hope they make a Katakura Town raid type of boss, type of instance, type of raid, type of joint. You know how Aizen basically made the fake, they made the fake Katakura Town for Aizen, and then they had, that whole little arc. I think that would be lit. Obviously, the protagonist of the raid doesn't have to be like a Aizen type joint, but like that would be nice though.
It's very long and boring.
Please don't start yapping. Sorry. So,
okay, from what I'm starting to understand, you people want a fucking shitty ass game that you can breeze through in an hour and just get the combat. That's it. That's all you want. You want all the shit. You want everything
genius.
handed
No
to you.
facts.
You want to just breeze through a game. Y'all just don't like long games anymore. I thought we all wanted a game that we can just sit on all fucking day and play, but I guess not. I guess we want Type Soul too.
Tessa said it's gonna be an Aizen boss.
My bad.
And
I guess we want Type
nature.
Soul too. Anyways, let's finish this comment. Boring, repetitive. I understand that some quests are very boring, but you don't have to do those quests. There's other ways to prog the game. Combat is janky as hell. No, it is not janky. This combat is probably one of the best parry-based games we're gonna get ever on this goddamn platform.
Okay, let's not say ever. Yahiba could come out at some point in 2030, bro. Yahiba will 100% be the best parry-based game on Roblox, hands down, if it ever releases.
The only thing about the game is the parries are very tight and the dodge frames are shit.
Like 2030, like
combat. Wait, my bad. Parrying feels like a black man sticking his unlooped dirty hand up your bum. And the map being the map being big instead of some thought put into it. Oh my gosh.
No, you're right. My bad.
I could tell
I'm gonna do that.
Like the first teleporter. Like I'm finna. Okay. Flip free assets and the maps overall feel extremely cheaply made with no care into direction and whatsoever. And there is literally secrets in the map. There's chests you can pick up. There is quests hitting around the map. There is. I'm gonna tell y'all this. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but there's literally style trainers around the maps. You can get one-handed for katana somewhere. I got it on my Ron card. You can get one-handed katana. There's like styles and shit you can get. there's care put into these maps. You're just not taking the time out to fucking look. And the maps aren't too big. You just don't have airwalk yet. The maps are actually pretty fucking small, honestly. Once you get airwalk,
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I don't think I could play the game without airwalk now, you know.
you can see how small some of these maps really are. It doesn't take long to go to point A to point B. It just looks big because you don't have no damn airwalk because you don't play the fucking game. The biggest map is probably Waco Mundo. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what you guys want. Y'all are just complaining just to complain. Literally, just complaining just to complain. I don't know what you want. You want to get on raggedy ass type soul and go press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go do that, man. Let's look at some more comments. I just want to see what's going on.
Yeah,
okay, this guy
does
said
get annoying
BB
about
is a
airwalk.
horrible game. Holy, I asked him form 10 of your brain cells and give me a detailed reason why, and he wrote a singular sentence with periods to make himself sound smarter. Horrible parry frames. The parry frames are tight, but it's not like horrible. Like, I got used to it. I'm not even that good at games like these, and I can solo most of these bosses and most of these NPCs.
Can y'all not
So
play
you can't
VV
do
right
it.
now, man?
I don't like
School,
saying this
please
word, but it's a
wait.
fucking skill issue. You're trash.
We're gonna be
trash
on all day,
animations. So simple animations are trash animations, not over the top, flipping and back flipping, cartwheels, sucking dick in between. That's what y'all want. Y'all want this over the top crazy animations, not no simple shit that we can all read.
What's it, suck a dick in between? That was like just thrown in that motherfucker.
Interesting. He said horrible PvE. Already debunked this. PvE is not horrible. Some quests are horrible, but you don't have to do it, and the bosses are very fun to fight. And you can also get drops from the NPCs that you kill. Well, some of them. And I just don't know what more do you expect from a fucking RPG game. Like, what more do you want, dude? What more do you want? You acting like any other game has better PvE. Deep Oaken has shitty ass PvE. Either you parry that shit or it's over with, you lost your damn slot. That is trash. With no type of like, no. Deep Oaken sucks. PvE is not fun in Deep Oaken. Type Soul, hell no. Type Soul have the worst goddamn PvE on the planet. Rune Slayer had shitty ass PvE too. Everything was unbalanced as fuck in Rune Slayer, but the game was still fun. And the only good thing about this game is the PvP. The PvP is pretty good at the game. I'm pretty good. So I do agree with you on that, but it's not the only good thing about the fucking game. And then he says, but you can live in denial. And you know, I went off.
VV's
like
alright, but it's not as good as people are saying.
And he
that's
says,
a valid take,
ain't
bro.
reading all that, but the prog is so mind numbing. I don't know if someone can do this to himself. So that just showed me how retarded you are. You can't.
Bro said beating people Shikai for Robux. This is the method. You know what? Valid.
Even read this is like a complete sentence. I didn't put any periods, but I think this is like
valid.
No, it's a run-on sentence actually, but it's not that many words. This is like 5 seconds of reading, maybe 10 for you, but you couldn't put in the effort to do that, so you're just fucking stupid.
There was a point of time I used to pay someone to progress my Deep Woken accounts for me, because I just couldn't be bothered to play that game. And things of that nature.
But yeah, as you can see, these people who are hating on the game honestly are fucking retarded.
No, because progging and Deep Woken started to get boring, bro. It actually started to get so boring. So I'm like, yo, why would I make a build when I can actually pay someone to do it for me? And I did it, bro. I did it, man. Not gonna lie, I just exploited on Deep. I didn't give a fuck. That shit was horrid, bro. I can't even fault you. Like, honestly, Deep Woken, like, progging started to become a chore. Like, it was so boring. Like, it was so boring, I hated it. So I'll just pay. How much was the transaction? It's bad enough I told you I paid someone to prog for me. I'm not telling you how much I paid him.
Just for the people who are just basing their opinions around these dumbass sheep playing this game, try the game out for yourself. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But otherwise, it is a good game at heart. There's nothing bad about it. Well, I'm not gonna say there's nothing bad, but there is some pretty off features about the game, but other than that, the game is pretty fucking good. So please, just don't be a sheep, don't be stupid. And another thing, the tutorial boss. Why are y'all quitting on an optional boss that doesn't even give you any good drops?
I get why they're quitting on the tutorial boss, because if they can't beat the tutorial boss, they have no hope of surviving VV. I think the tutorial boss has easier parries than some of the mobs in the overworld. Genuinely, if they don't beat the tutorial boss, there's actually no hope of them. So I get that they quit. Like, I actually understand quitting. Yo, I think someone said they spent 2 days doing the boss. You spent 2 days doing that, motherfucker. You can't beat it. Just never play the game, bro. Bro said that's cat. Safan skipped and he's alright. It took Safan. So Safan, how long did it take you to beat your Shikai boss? The nerfed version with the HP health pack. How long did it take you to do that one, bro? How long? Biggie, I'll work, but I'm glad I can help, Kingsley. 2 hours to beat the nerfed Shikai. Bro said 3 days. YK. It wasn't 3 days. It was like... Was it 2 hours, Safan? I feel like you're capping right now, you know. 2 hours? You've been on this shit for 12? 12 hours? Honestly, if the devs didn't make this game easier, I think half of the player base would be off the game, you know. I think half the player base would be off the game. I'm not even joking. Because y'all are struggling with the nerfed version of the game, bro. I'm not even trying to be
Why
funny.
are we doing that? Gellum or whatever his name is, that nigga doesn't drop shit. He drops horrible drops. He's just an ego fight.
You seen the new one? There's a new nerf. No, there's a new nerf to the Shikai boss. What is it now? Bro, that little ass health pack. But Kenny, you need to understand, right? There was no health pack before. So you would basically need to you'd need to flawless that first stage or you were done. Like, you were done.
He's the ego fight. If you can't beat it, people gonna say you ass. That's it.
There's no second phase on the new Shikai boss? Huh? What do you mean there's no second phase? They mega nerfed him about 10 times? Does anyone have a clip of the new Shikai boss fight? What are y'all talking about? I understand, but it's the longest I've played a parry-based game. Fair. I
don't understand what you people are literally quitting.
The stat scaling of the boss is lower type shit. Okay.
That's optional. The silence is very loud right now. I might just turn off the music for this part because this is crazy. Y'all
type shit.
I don't know.
As long as you don't quit, you're good. Special, honestly, you'll get it eventually.
I think I'm done ranting. I
feel like 12 hours is light because people now on Type Soul are LARPing because it used to take people like 300 tries, days to get Bankai fights, to actually beat Bankai fights in Type Soul, in OG Type Soul. OG Type Soul's Bankai fights were legitimately hard. To the point where people are literally looking for cheese methods of beating him. Ink Bankai fight was undoable. Legitimately. And with how flashy Type Soul's Bankais are, it's almost impossible to parry a lot of the things. Yeah, not 12 hours total. Yeah, that's valid. That's honestly valid. Took you 2 tries to beat your res.
Go PvP for a bit in Human World because
Benihime Type Soul era is completely different. I'm pretty sure I did Benihime within my first 5 tries. Literally, like it was. I'm pretty sure my shit bugged on the 5th try and I beat it. That's a completely different era of Type Soul though.
The reason why I'm not like really doing other shit I kind of already did most of the things.
The rest of the video is just me fighting. You can end it. Type shit. No, let me see your comments real quick. I know that boy said check Agamatsu's comments. I don't want to go back. We already watched Aga's video. Game's generally enjoyable. Las noches baddies. I ain't gonna lie, your comments are better than mine, bro. I feel my community actually either just hates me or niggas just niggas, bro. I can't lie, niggas just niggas. Why does it say 25k? I know it's pretty early, but that's pretty low now. Anyways, I think the game averages between 20 to 50, so that's fine. Yeah, we watched Akamatsu's video. I hope Vivi gets 100k players. I don't think it will, man. Honestly, it is what it is, though. Yeah, you right. School. When does summer start for y'all niggas, man? When does summer actually start? Late June. Is there any more old servers? There are old servers. You think this shit will work? Did they fix that glitch, chat? Does anyone know? For those of y'all that don't know, there was an infinite health regen. Like, you would not go in combat. There was a bug where you wouldn't get put in combat. And if you were on during that earlier today, we were farming that motherfucker, man. They fixed it? Oh, man. Shit was so free, bro. If you didn't know, earlier this morning, there was a bug where you wouldn't be put in combat, so you'd have infinite health regen. We were farming this motherfucker. I'm shouting. Bro, I'm talking about we were farming this motherfucker, bro. Fuck what you did on 200 ping. We were infinite farming the fucking dragon boss, bro. That shit was free. But then electricians came to my house and shut off my internet. I'm actually just gonna let you kill me, you know, because I'm not fighting you in this NA server. I actually have fun with it, man. I'm not fighting you in California. You can get your grip, boy. Get your grip. If that rejuvenated you, bro. Sheesh. Some dude spawned a portal on top of me. Damn. So where's my thank you? Because you would have not known. No, too known. Listen, you're the GOAT, bro. You're the GOAT. Stat decrease of Shikai boss is crazy. You the GOAT, too known. Honestly, my goal is to get level 100 here. We got so much to do. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna need a progression partner. Actually, somebody that can record their screen, pull up on me. I want to show y'all niggas my damage, bro. Uh-oh. I'm not doing no thing. I want to show y'all niggas my damage, bro. It's actually kind of fun. Yeah. Where where you wanna come London, right? Let's go to US E7. So where's my thank you for putting you on Roblox? Is crazy. Did you apply already? Yeah, I applied. I did make a video. My video was lazy though. I was just in bed with my bonnet on and I recorded. I feel like doing all that over the top shit's just a long day, man. You don't have a high level Quincy? HD, you're on my server. Pull up on me. Come. Can you either clip or record your screen as well? Also, when I say M1 me M1, I have to get a parry off. I mean, one sec, got Yeah, let me know when your recording's on. I just want them. I need y'all to see my damage real quick. Diabolica, how you doing, Queen? How's VV? I love it, bro. I really love it. Blazing Spirit, yeah, but Blazing Spirit isn't where the damage comes from. I had your stream muted. What am I doing? Okay, so I need you to clip or record. I want to showcase my damage. So I'm gonna tell you to M1 me, so I can get the parry off for the 10%. But when I have full thingy, I actually do like 50% bonus damage. I hope you have your clipping software on. I'm doing alright, just busy working on Slayers 2, uni, but playing Pathful Exile 2 in your free times. PoE 2 good? Okay. Alright, cool. I'm gonna have full M1 combo. Yo, chill, stop M1ing, nigga. Stop M1ing. Hello, are you... Stop M1ing, bro. Is this guy slow? Are you slow? I said I needed one parry. Okay. See, because that nigga took so long to stop hitting me, I lost my damage, bro. Oops. I didn't do it. 60%? That I didn't actually do what I was meant to do. M1 once. Damn, nigga. Do it now. Oh, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much damage did that do, Kingski? That's fair. Let me see. Let me see the damage. 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 He's low level. You're not landing multiple M1s. Who told you that? I literally did arena and one up the runs. One up the ones. One up the wins. And I fought C1 with it. I think the game is really good. It's too laggy for you. I can barely see the boss's movesets. You keep freezing and hit me with 0 gestures. Turn off your shadows. Turn off your close physics. Go half graphics. And you should be good. No? HP glitch is still not fixed on some servers? Wait, seriously? I might have to look for that. Or if we can farm it before the devs. How's your power at 115? Let's. HD, you haven't DM'd me. So let's Kingski. And then obviously, once the aura boost is gone, you lose it. Can you tell me what you said in your video so I can just copy you? I just spoke about why I'd be interested in coming to stream at you and all of them things there. Let's see. Do it now. Oh, okay. 50% of his HP. And I'm not full build yet. I'm not full build yet. We still got quite a bits to do. What level is he? What level are you, HD? I mean, I don't think it matters. The only difference between you and HD is what, like 20 HP? I'll be doing what, 50, instead of doing 50%, I'll do about 55%. To about, I said 55, I'll do 45%, maybe about 40. The armor, you do not have the armor defense thingies. How do you do, please? I'm making a video on the build on Friday. The charm isn't what makes it OP. The charm is Blazing Spirit, though. Show my HP. I'm 400 HP. How much HP do you have, HD? You're 302. I ain't gonna lie. What's the difference there? Again, it would do what, 45 to 40% of your health? I'm telling you, it'd be no difference. Anyways, I lost my buff from that, so I can't even showcase it anymore. I'm 500 HP. You're not doing this to me? Safana, you on the game right now? Merge charm? Nah, I don't want my HP. I don't want the drawbacks. I don't want the drawbacks, bro. Y'all are saying you're not doing this to me. I don't think you're understanding the fact that regardless of if you think you're strong or not, I do a fuck ton of damage per M1, and you just don't do that same damage to me. A single Cero did 170 damage to you yesterday. Yeah, I know some really good Cero builds. Look, that's his full M1, and it did 20% of my health. By the way, Superstar makes your damage output up to 132. That would go crazy with this build, no? That's crazy. That's LARP. How much does Superstar make you go up? 130. It says 132 with fan upgrade. 132 with fan upgrade. 118. I mean, with fan upgrade, that sounds crazy, no? In the mini mode, maybe. Press M real quick. No, I don't want these to see. I have. I'm not gonna lie. 132 fan upgrade with this build is crazy. Swap to Superstar. I don't have enough money to afford Superstar. If you swap abilities, do you keep your level, your ability level? Yes. Oh, okay, that's actually really good. I can't lie. All right, cool. It's time to prog. I showed the damage output. I did what I wanted to do. Oops. Oops. Why am I still in combat? All right, let's go, Heiko. Fable, pull up. You may as well pull up with me. This nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I love Necromancer though. But 132 with max fan is pretty crazy. It's tempting, I can't lie. Oh, California, bro. Should you wipe your Soul Reaper slot for Quincy? No. If you get to level 100, you get a free slot. I don't know if that's still a thing, but it was a thing. Is that still a thing? Level 100, you get a free slot. This is Heiko, yeah. I actually hate Heiko Mundo. If I had to nitpick, I would nitpick Heiko. Jeez, I don't even have any quests. How you get there? Progressing through the game. You'll get hit through the story. Story will take you here eventually. Is that the... It is. Why is no one fighting that? So confused. Okay, I'm leaving. These niggas aren't real, bro. Not even gonna bother. Wendigos. Let me get all the quests I can. You got mine. You got yours at level 100, but at least I know it's still real. Those guys are actually dying. One by one. That guy still had me in combat. GG. Giant dragonflies. I know there's more quests somewhere. There we go. There's one over here. The issue with Communites, you don't. A lot of the quests don't show up till you hit level 80. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a problem, but you should be here by level 70. Fuck off, bro. Why are they shutting down, man? Someone said it's not Sekiro enough. I mean, again, Roblox players, the majority of them actually don't know what they want, so it's a bit weird. I wonder what the devs are doing that they shut down the game. It's probably for the old servers. Excuse me. Might be a dumb quit. Why do not all the servers just shut down when the game shuts down? I'm so confused. Does the Shikai boss scale with your level? I have no idea. But the scaling with the Shikai boss has gone down. And if you have a build that does a lot of damage, it will still take effect. Be able to min-max your build, you'll be fine. I mean, you'll be fine even if you can't, so you're good. Is this a new server? This isn't a new server. It's 11 minutes old. Will it shut down? Spear's good. Spear's actually really good. You're on the level 3 Quincy slot, being teleported to Dangai? That shouldn't be possible. I thought I said Resix. Well, I sworn there's another quest somewhere along these lines. Do you guys actually use tier 3 charms for all 3 slots? Nani. Tier 3 charms take off 3 nodes. If you were to use tier 3 charms for all 3 slots, you would be like minus 100 HP, minus 90 HP, bro. You would get one shot. Which weapon is best for Quincy's? Every weapon is good, genuinely. Honestly, if you're a new player, I don't recommend using rifle though. If you're a new player, I do not recommend a rifle. I don't like playing with holos because they're the stupidest niggas in the world. Like, why are you spamming Ceros when there's multiple people farming something? Like, I just find it so frustrating that niggas can't use their brains. I can't stand that shit. Honestly, the most annoying mob in the game, next to Dragonfly. How do you dodge? You're meant to either side dash or back dash. Honestly, I just take the hit because oh, what an annoying mob, man. Actually. Why don't you necro penguin or dragonfly? I don't think you can necro the dragonfly, bro. The penguin, honestly, I don't like how single target is. But with the electric joint, right? They have such a, like, the hitbox is so stupid for it. Hitbox for this mob is so dumb, bro. I'm in a 5+7, not getting combat tag. I think it's just all the more likely to. Okay, bet that. I might pull up on you. You doing that shit right now? Fable, we might move out still. Hey Sarah, anytime they get no, that farming liquor's like a dog, bro. Like, you just gotta take the hits though. Like, such a stupid mob, man. Cool. I'm gonna black my screen for a sec, chat. Do not want the whole stream knowing about this. To be real. This is unfortunate. I'm streaming whilst this is happening. I'm in fucking combat. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Server's fucking full. Wagwan, blood. They're all full, bro. Big hours, man. So sorry y'all looking at a black screen. It pains me deeply in my heart. I need your love. I need your love. When everything's good, it feels alright. Okay. V2 Quincy's get V2 weapon after getting let's before getting let's. We're just gonna have to. Oh god. Where is it, man? What even is it? You know what? Cool. Try gotta do something. Give me a second. Boom. Alright. You need the glove though. Yeah, you do need the glove. I mean, I made a whole Quincy guide, so you should be straight, buddy. You should be straight. Can you get Skywalk and one glove material at the same time? You can, because the Quincy's there drop the Phosphane and they drop Quincy Medallion. But the drop rate is super low for the Quincy Medallion. Just putting that one out there now. Honestly, I don't remember how I got it, the Frostfire schematic. I just do every quest like possible. So if you're in the Arctic Plains, there's a quest you haven't done. Do it. Also, make sure you have the spirit alloy. Spirit alloy thing. Schematic. And that quest is in the second village. You're level 26. I'm taking a break. Which is valid, bro. Yo, Quincy, yes sir. What do you about this Quincy military request? I don't know where those people are. I mean, they spawn in like events, like bosses spawn in. Server? I can't lie. I'll have to firm that. Might have to firm that. Oh, give you monster iris. Wait. Did I drop it already? I got you, I got you. I can give it to you later. I got you, bro. I got you. How do you combine charms? I'm pretty sure it's like endgame shit. Why is bro still wearing the respirator? What does raid boss charm do? Gotta read it, king. Is Armorous 2 known, by the way? King, get away from me. Armorous, is that 2 known? I had a feeling from when we were farming earlier, but I was like, I didn't know. I don't be checking users. That build's definitely gonna be something when it's max level. Thank you, King. Honestly, if I get superstar, this build might like one-shot everyone. But maxing out superstar is a long day. I actually think superstar might make my build one-shot. You're right here. Which one's you? Is that you, King? Let me go inside. Is that you, Ack? Why are you not saying anything? Bro, why weren't you saying anything? You don't have chat? Oh, you could have said that. Shit, my bad, King. Strength for strength, Quincy strength for keto better. Honestly, it depends on the build you're going for, man. Genuinely. Like, people think I'm laughing when I say that, but you can make a Quincy keto build that's better than strength and speed. You can make a Quincy speed build that's better than strength and keto. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it really just depends on how you do your build. Send an SS in the DMs. 123 damage output with fan upgrade. Oh, it's 123. 123. Okay, I see it. 123 base output. That could boost me up to 60% damage, bruh. That's a 60% damage increase. 63% to be exact damage increase. That's a lot. That's a lot. I could be dealing some crazy damage. I could be dealing some crazy damage, bro. You should go for it, bro. I don't have enough rolls to roll for Super Slime. I really like Necromancer, you know. Like, I really enjoy the utility that it comes with. Mine's asking you to do Z-Step. Even I don't know how to do Z-Step properly. What's up, Kingski? Necromancer is just not for your build, though. Type shit. It's not for the build, but it's still fun. Then it's really good to have the shadow to rely on. Like, it can get me out of sticky situations. Shit, guys, giving you belt to ass is crazy. It's time to farm, boys. It's time to farm. Trying to figure out, should you go bow keto or the middle keto path for Quincy? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like unless you have a bunch of Ryatsu regen, going full keto is just kind of 50-50. Because yeah, you deal a fuck ton of damage, right? But you don't have enough Ryatsu to utilize it fully, you know. You think, and the struggles bad. You take 50% damage in your house below 25%. Landing free base attacks when you're below 25 will bolster your strength. So you get a 15% weapon damage. That's pretty good, you know. I think even mine is on its base. I can make my build so much better then, no? Where's the stats I'm looking for? Build stat. I can make my build so much better. I only have a 6.7. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing a vision, and it's looking kind of crazy. Y'all really popping? Makes me wanna pop too. I'm gonna wait though. Hollows being hollows. Yo! Oh, I got scared for a second. No bad. Yo, get out of the fucking fire, bro. I feel like it's gonna knock me out the fucking circle, blood. Just seeing everyone pop in the retrospective areas there is hilarious. Yo! Yo, why does it feel like this nigga's targeting me, blood? I've definitely got the most damage, right? Like, give me a chest exclusive to me. Oh, Bomber Clock. Come on, man. Oh. Just take all. Just fucking take all. I did get an exclusive chest. Just take all. I don't know what I got there, but I saw some decent shit. I knew I did the most damage. Yeah. Yeah. Is Quincy the best race? Of course, man. Of course, bro. You already know, Kingski. I don't know where I got it. Don't know what that is, but I'm assuming some sort of crafting material. Worn-torn bandana. Savior's Cave. Oh, it's insufficient? How's it insufficient? Let me know. Can you slap me prayer beads? I don't have any. Oh yeah, that's true. Do fists count as weapon, or does this count as Hakuda damage? Someone let me know. I'm curious as to that. Back to what's it? 1 keto damage. What the fuck's the point of this then? Like, actually. Does the dodging in this game feel inconsistent to you? Sometimes, but it's not more inconsistency, it's just us. Like, you have to get frame perfect. What's your opinion about my question? What was the question again? Sorry. You think they should add Fullbringers, or is it best they don't? I think they should add Fullbringers. I say we made it in time. I think they should add Fullbringers for sure. Wah ha ha ha. dun, dun, dun. I wanna know where your dreams come. Dun, dun. They literally did multiple polls about what the community wanted, and then people complained about no ability rolls, so they released a code with ability rolls. No, bro, I said they were gonna do exactly that because the people who were voting for shit before literally have permafreshies. Now that some of the permafreshies are breaking that permafreshie barrier, now they want ability rerolls. It was inevitable. Oops. Give me a build reset? Bro, you give me a build reset. How about that? Hollows being hollows. No way. No way. Oh my gosh. Why does it feel like he's targeting me, bro? That was popping way too early. I'm not getting damage in this round. Where's that boy's ult when he should be here? Oh my gosh, you fucking troll. 2-0. Come on, gang. I thought they parried it, but they flashed, lol. This is hilarious. Did we just get hit with a domain expansion? Zero Munchlililila. Oh, fuck off. Bro, he's standing in the fire, blood. You're standing in the fire, fam. Ooh! Wish I cared what's in his inventory. This is the first time I've seen someone die from that. I thought I timed that. Then again, this is the Khalifa. How the fuck was there nothing good in there? A server just for me? I mean a box just for me? Nothing decent. How can I get the purple box and there's nothing decent in that bitch, bro? Ah, nothing good in here as well. RNG of the century, bro. I'll sell this. I'm getting good loot so far. Yes, but no. That's the guy that died. I got this Savior's Cape, the quick one. If that counts. I got that one from before. Turpin Cauldron. These need such high level requirements, but they're so MIDI. So crazy. You got a ritual cap? Send me a picture though. What does it look like? Slide the part invite. What part invite? Oh, it's the thing to spawn the dragon. For the server's full. Just praying at least one of the people in here have it. Wait, I'm pretty sure I have one. Oh, never mind. No, I don't. Should they add safe zone to boss areas? I don't think it's necessary. Word. I have a guide on how to get the Quincy stuff. 2 Monster Iris and 1 Wendigo Skull. Wendigos deal like half my HP 1 attack, bro. Might get them out of the game. It's a Dragon the Primodon of VV. Don't know if I'd say that. I guess he could, but I don't know if I would. C1, what part did you say you needed? I'm a bit confused. That was in English. Frostbite doesn't come up in the crafting menu. Oh, squad invite. My party leader. Whatchamacallit? If you don't have the frost thingy majiggy, it just means you haven't completed the quest to get the schematic. Honestly, there's so many quests that probably you skipped out on. What level am I? Level 81. There's a specific drop I'm trying to get from this boss that I don't think I'm gonna get. Oh, no, in my luck at least. What drop is it? Ashton Pendant? No. The thing of Song and Fire. The T4 charm. I didn't even know this thing drops a pendant. Special weapons like Type Soul, I hope they don't too, man. But I don't think they will. Oh my fucking gosh, really? You keep failing me, Tuna. Oh my gosh, stop turning around. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, as soon as I get there, he flies up in the air again. I really tried to parry that. Why is my let's not popping? Oh my gosh, because of that. That would have been so lit if my shit popped, man. Perfect parry. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, C1, blood? Oh, you can't be for real, man. Oh, didn't parry it that time. Yo, why is he always like going in the direction I'm standing in? Walk on for you, blood. Yo, I'm about to fucking die, blood. Can this boss stand still for me, please? I beg. Yo! Lord Clyde, idiot, boss. Yeah, and I want to see that. I opened the wrong chest. You gotta be kidding me, man. No way Fable got his own fucking purple. Why is everyone calling out their shit, man? Straight meta. Screenshot it. Let me see. What form am I serving in? I can't even tell y'all, bro. I can't even let you know, bro. Can you slide free soul essences? I don't even know if I have free on me. You should just go do some missions, King. Do I got free on me? I got one on me. Tuna, I'm so dead. How you get the server with the bug on it? Hey man, I can't even speak too tough, bro. You know them ones where it's just not good to speak out loud because there's other people watching. And you don't know which one of those people are gonna go snitch. For some people saying Type Soul has better comment than VV, we were speaking about it earlier. Honestly, it's just a long day, man. You just gotta let them do what they're doing. I'm gonna lie, I might use this as a perfect situation to go farm the Wendigo quest, you know. Seven aim. Hey, my Kingski. Love you, bro. Got 2 rituals left. Are you in the server, man? You are, yeah, you are. So, yeah. Oh, that's what those were. Oh yeah, I got those. I never do it. Oh wait, do it, Johnny. I can't pop in Molly. There's so many people farming now. I might just do quests. I'm gonna go level up while y'all farm, bro. I ain't trying to have to. This is definitely it's an off-stream thing, man. It's an off-stream farm, bro. You can't stream this farm, bro. I use this as a perfect opportunity to farm shit solo. To farm solo otherwise. Gotta do it strict, never do it tiny. Then, like I'm popping my alley. Up in the club is where you find me. Hey. Yeah, tune on. You got that, Kingsley. I'm gonna slide back on y'all later. I know the boss spawn. I said I'm gonna let y'all farm it, bro. Is this game cold? Hey man, you see I've been grinding it. Oh, they still do half my health even. Coming harder than the fucking Calamity boss, bro. No, on my soul, the Wendigos are the worst thing in the world, bro. Tell me that's balanced. Does more damage than the fucking dragon calamity, blood. Stupid ass mod, bro. Tell me that shit's balanced. You like the great sword? Do you PvP with it or nah? Great sword's great, bro. Great sword's great. How else can I put it? Using the same weapon since I started this, bro. This looks swap, bro. Do I like it? Yes. Majorly. Gotta find a weapon you enjoy. I mean, honestly, I think every weapon is actually enjoyable except for base rifle. I hate NA service, man. This fit's still so sluggish. Can't actually do nothing in California thing. Pretty sure there's nothing there for that. I'm gonna go sword or rifle. Honestly, I wanted to start off with sword, but I really do like sword, great swords crit, so I ain't mad at it. Strength or speed, whichever one you like the most, I guess. Did they decrease the amount of spawns in this fucking cave? Because there used to be way more that spawned along this path. They really need to start trying to cater to these Roblox things. We got a longsword. Yeah, no, longsword was never in the question, right? Normal sword, bat, or great sword with me. If Quincy's had a dagger, I would go Quincy dagger though. Like actually, regardless of how much damage it does or doesn't do. Where's the? This isn't the Arctic Plains. This is Heiko Mundo, bro. Close that in your mouth, boy. Oh snap, I'm not trying to go in that. Hellbound would be like Spear but slower. Or they could do like a sickle, dual sickle. Why didn't you go Rapier? It says has low damage, has well, it does more than the Spear. I've never been a Rapier type nigga. I feel like that's some woman stuff right there. Shout out to all the beautiful women in the world, but like ever since I saw Asuna from Sword Art Online use a rapier, I just keep associating rapiers with women. Like I ain't no female. That sounds crazy to say, ain't it? But nah, I'm so for real. Going invisible on us. Your voice is too low. Sorry, bro. I'm not trying to shout, man. Damn. I'm in such a mellow mood. I haven't eaten today, but you know, VV, right? It's 1 point VV or food. Plus, there's no food at home, and I don't want to order food because I'm broke. You see what I'm saying? Like, we're in a quite pretty sticky dink that we've put ourselves in here today. Why are you questioning marking? There's no food at home, and I'm broke. Don't want to order. New Moon was leaked, bro. New Moon has been a thing for ages. Shit sucks though, so it doesn't really matter. I love you too, fam, man. Two more Wendy's. Why they make your hollow on the rest fight bend with the environment? I ain't done no reses fights, so I wouldn't know, Kingsuke. Your 30 Shikai fights in. Blaze, you got this, bro. It's not that hard, bro, I promise. You got it. One more Wendy. Hold that boy Faye point, killed it. Fucking hell, blood. Daggers and maple pistols? We don't need no pistols, bro. Make an anime game and being Sage will fund it. We'll fund it. What said we'll fund it? You have to send the funds before the game's made. You're aware of this fact, no? Excuse me. It's most definitely not the other way around. What type of game? Sword Art Online. A good Sword Art Online game. Parry base, grounded combat system. Abilities on over the top. Y'all would really be calling it a parry slot. But like good Sword Art Online game. Multiple floors. Semi difficult. Like, yeah, each floor super detailed. Multiple weapon types, and every weapon type has the mastery or progression path. at a certain level, you'd probably be able to transform your weapon. So you have each weapon class, right? And then at a certain level, that weapon class would have a sub and a main class. Probably get your sub class for the weapon around level 50. Or I'll just make a whole different progression path for your weapon and your weapon's mastery. And weapon mastery would tie towards your job, your weapon job class evolution, job class rank. And then obviously you'd have separate levels that tie towards other things, character progression. And your character progression and your weapon mastery progression are two different separate things. Yeah. Something crazy like that, man. Like some crazy shit. It would be so tough, low-key. A shame how we've seen 500 SAO games come and go, bro, because all of them were trash. I don't think we've had a single good SAO game. And yes, Swordburst 2 and Swordburst included. Shit was ass, man. I need one more monkey. I think I've done with the Wendigo one. Something you'd be able to play solo too. Like you don't need unless you want to go to different floors. You can't solo floor progression. You gotta do floors of. And then people who make it to the upper floors can't. They can go between floors, but they can't do the floor boss again. So they can't help you. You can't just get hard boosted. So you need to progress through floor 1 with other floor 1s. Yeah, you can't have a floor 2 nigga come down and hard boost you. That shit ain't happening. Oh me, I got the vision, bro. Body, damn, I felt like I've played enough good games to do it too. Where is the Wendigos? Find Imix, brother. Okay. His dead body's inside the cave, isn't it? Floor locked gear. I don't think I would lock floor gear. Like if you wanted to take floor 5 gear to floor 1 and like trade it with someone, right? You could do that, but that would count as boosting though. Like if a floor 1 guy's rich enough to ask a floor guy 5 for gear and he actually purchases it, why not, man? Why not? I would never want my game to be too restrictive. Like if you were rich, like you came in rich as fuck, and you could afford to legitimately buy someone off, you can do that. Why not, man? Fuck it. Where the fuck is that guy's dead body? I swear it was here. Body dangerous, abandoned. See, here it is. I'm just not rich enough to turn dreams into reality. I'll make niggas pay for Tester too. I'm sorry, man. I'm making my money. If the game's actually good though, like I wouldn't just be like, yo guys, my game's in testing, pay for it. Nah. I'd make sure y'all niggas know, yo, this is gonna be the best game on Roblox since RLCs. And you're seeing it, and you're like, yeah, you know what? This is genuinely worth the money. I'll never scam my niggas, man. Why the game keeps TPing you to Marsh? Are you dropping under the map or some shit? Bro said W lot? Nah, bro. Like legit though. Like I'll make sure like niggas know, yo, this is the game, bro. Body dangerous to den. Eliminate one handler. Where the fuck are the handlers? Do the main story, you lopper? Chill, bro. What if I want to fucking do the side shit, bro? Don't want to be hyped for it? Trust me, if this is a game, like I wouldn't even make a game unless I knew I could afford to make it like lit. If there's a game I'm making, it would be lit, man. No bullshit. The rest fight looks way harder than the Shikai fight, from what I've seen. So, those of you struggling with the res fight, valid. Res is way easier? You think res fight's easier than Shikai? You did it in 3 tries? From what I've seen, it looks easy. I mean, it looks harder. I can't lie. Stand on that until I actually try it. Gather 1 Great Soul Essence. I literally just had a Great Soul Essence and I popped both of them. I don't want to leave this server either. So I can't actually craft one. That's jarring that I popped them right before I needed them. Oh, W, great soul. GG. Appreciate you, Kingsley. Would you be interested in making content in my upcoming game? It's a symmetrical backrooms game. I know because it's RPG. I still like you to give it a chance. They have to be upset with me when their games don't do good on my channel. But no one wants that. Fetch a remedy base out Social Sky outskirts. Hey, I'm not doing the mainline quest. I'm not leaving the server. I'm so sorry, bro. Let's skip this for now. Like, actually. Is there any mainline quest that's gonna make me like fight a boss? That's upcoming or some shit. Ask you to eliminate some of the rebel hunter squads that may randomly appear around Hika. Yeah, that one. If it ever spawns, I guess. Let's do the dragonflies. To get the cup type shit. I'm doing Hiko quest on my Quincy, by the way, so if you can, we can prog together. 21, I'm in a server that doesn't require multiple people. If you can pull up on me if you can get in there. It meals my screen like darker than usual. Where the flip is this dragonfly? Game 100% dying in the next few weeks. Damn. Thanks for that, I guess. Type souls better. Ooh, okay. Interesting take. I'm gonna let you think about what you just said whilst I go to the bathroom, because I I need to use the bathroom. What y'all know about the struggle meal? I even got me a piece of bread to eat, bro. W me. Literally a slice of white bread. Anyway. Did they fix the hitbox for this thing? That looks pretty normal there. Never mind. I don't have niggas off me being broke. Bro, I literally have 2 slices of bread right next to me and I'm eating it. Nothing's on it, bro. Also, couldn't see what races you picking next. Only race left is Holo. I don't ever want to stop using this build though. I love it. At some point, I probably will roll for Superstar and see how much damage I do at my max potential. Okay, you know how long it's had since it's how long it's been since I've had Bagel King, bro. Crazy. A Giga Red, bro. I'm no joke. I am. I have 2 large slices of a Giga Bread and this much of that. Bro. Dragonfly, honestly, worst mob in the game. I don't even have to make a point. The game just released and only has 30k players. Game just released and only has 30k. First of all, the game yesterday had 60. The game peaked 80, and it's school hours. It's almost 3 p.m. my time. It's 2:50 p.m. in the afternoon UK time. That means it's like what, 9 or 10 p.m. in America. Guess what? Majority of the player base is American. So guess what that means? Majority of people are not going to be playing. Nintendo Directs. Do you expect to actually hear anything good from Nintendo this year though? I'm not gonna lie, he is kind of rage baiting, but it's no need. No one's falling for it. By the way, I want to say Curse Gear died in a short amount of time than this game's been alive. So, shout out to Curse Gear. There's really only 3 dragonflies across this whole map. Bro, I'm pretty sure the last time I checked, Typesol had 3K players on a weekend, bro. So, I feel like the people screaming Typesol, Typesol, Typesol are LARPing Typesol. You know damn well you're not one of those 3K players, bro. 2.4 right now, GG. Progression makes the game awful. Alright, bro. Don't know what type of progression you're expecting to see from an actual RPG, unless you want it to be mission board simulator, but that's probably what you want actually. I can't ping in this lag. I mean, I can't parry in this lag. The thing is, he's rage baiting, but he means what he's saying. That's the difference between like me reacting to someone genuinely rage baiting and someone just saying the shit. You can tell when someone means what they say. It's kind of scary actually. Things in that nature. Oof, I can't play this game with music on, man. Takes away from my immersion. He thinks Typesol Sprog's better than this, honestly. At that point, everything he says is invalid, isn't it? Pretty GG. How much you wanna bet he's a new gen Typesol player too? He wasn't playing Typesol in 2023. I feel like it's only the new gen niggas that genuinely sit there and actually like the game. The only old gen Typesol player that's still playing till this day is fucking Nano Prodigy. And like Vert. Nano Prodigy and Vert. I'm very sure they're playing the game for money, not because they actually like it. I know Vert's playing it for money. Because he doesn't actually like it. I started playing 2023, quite wrong. Sure, buddy. How many raids was it for stage 1? Answer that question in the next 10 seconds, I'll believe you. No one else say anything. I wouldn't call Nano a fraud. I mean, he's got like privileges, specs, like he can make every form of content as soon as it comes out. It's just being smart. If you were a content creator and you had access to everything in the game as it releases, you would farm it too. Got King Crow's found without realizing it, GG. I think what, that's the best headgear? Or the second best? One of the two. Or do you upgrade your HP? Your drops, bro. Your equipment. Notice how that boy didn't answer the question. He disappeared. That's kind of cute. Please, I want to be over with the dragonfly stuff, man. I never want to have to fight another dragonfly in my life. Gonna hold up on rolling my res. Don't want shock. And I'm tired of stock all the time. Wait, you're tired of the best res? Yeah, you're actually kind of cool. Can you get any modes or sub modes as Vasto Lorde? Once you get Vasto Lorde, you're soft locked out of the rest of the content. Nani? As a Vasto Lorde, you are locked out of everything else because you are Vasto Lorde. There's nothing else for you to do. And you can make some very crazy builds out of that fact. It's actually really good if you know what you're doing. You know how to make a build from it. Very powerful. How can you have a sub mode as a Vasta? A true Vasta. There's nothing to sub off. What's the health regen, twin? Hey man, you noticed the health regen? You're not meant to notice that. Okay, eliminate the wandering swordsman. Oh, that I could have done that quest earlier, couldn't I? Pray it respawns. Worm hollows. I've never even seen the worm hollows. What main quest am I doing? The main quest takes me out of this server. I don't want to leave this server yet. So I'm just trying to level. Might go back to farming the dragon in a sec. I never go for the best abilities. It takes the fun out of the game. I don't know, man. I hear you, but I don't hear you, bro. Let's go for whatever I think is fun. Worm Hollow spawn where I am right now. Things of that nature. I don't see no hollows nowhere near me, but Fable wanna take me there, cause there ain't no fucking mobs here at all. Which is weird. Is this server glitched or something? Watching the Nintendo Direct. Let me know if there's anything good Pokemon wise. What's the glitch about? What glitch, bro? What are you talking about? Bro didn't answer my question. Comes back and says, hope they shut the game down for good. Literally LARPing about being a type solver there. GG. That's actually kind of funny. So many good games. Nah, I don't care about none of them. Unless it's Pokemon. Milk said something about a glitch server. Oh, yeah, he might have an old server or some shit like that. I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Milk. What did I ask? No, you're good, King. You've had too much time. Bro could be laughing me asking the question again. You're not to be trusted, bro. You're not to be trusted at all. How does nobody join raids? People do join raids. You need to go on the server list and join raids through here. Look, that's even a full raid server. If you just click join raid, yes, it's gonna put you in a random raid server. You'll actually look. I'm not gonna lie, as a Type Soul player, you're not allowed to say anything has bad hitboxes. Have you played that game? Stop. Stop laughing. Yes, the hitboxes in this game for certain mobs are bad. And that's a hand, like 2 or 3 of them. As a Type Soul player, you cannot have any talk, have any chat for hitboxes. When almost every single mob in that game has bad hitboxes, especially the bosses. So please stop fucking talking. You actually just making yourself look stupid. Type Soul hitboxes are good. Chat. We talk about the same Type Soul. Remember when they first added the boss raid thing? Niggas were getting hit from ungodly areas. You could glitch yourself out the map and hit the boss that was still inside the map and cheese the boss. What are you fucking talking about? Type Soul's hitboxes are good. You're actually fucking LARPing. Why are we lying? There's still videos of how to do glitch methods on the bosses you can find on YouTube. It's not like they've disappeared. Bro does not know where the worms are. It's better than this game's hitboxes at least. Oh, so now you went from saying they are good to compromising on the fact. Okay, bro. This guy's trying to bait you, don't fall for it? No, you ain't lying. You are not lying. He really is. Bro's just taking us on one big circle, you know. I hear it though. Hey, Communites is a bit, it's really big and it can be confusing. Any fighting game where you can spam moves to win, it's a terrible fighting game. That much is very true. This tunnel, but you must have missed. I don't think you missed anything, bro. we definitely been through here. I don't know why they don't have a mark on the map for where the hollow is. That's actually really bad. How to unlock Hey Communites, play the game, and you'll eventually get here through your mainline quest, bro. If you don't have Hey Communites, you're not meant to be here yet. You should actually focus on finishing your quest. It's near Alto Mundo, wherever the fuck Alto Mundo. Go to the big building, they spawned there. Found it. Fam, we should have said this. I know exactly where this place was. How am I meant to fight something like that? You meant to parry that? The Rage Bait is talking to us about Rage Bait, chat. Not even gonna bring light to that statement. Ooh. Has he got matched? Has he met his maker? The rage bait is getting rage baited. Okay, parry genius. Huh, get better. Thank you, my Kingski. Dangerous damage I see. Banana. The fact that I can ping this and I can parry this in the California server is crazy. Might just be him if it. Oh my gosh. Fable, bro. What you got going on, bro? Come on now, let me find out. Society is cooked. This game is post-nut clarity to the max. I'm surprised you know what nutting or post-nut or any sort of nut is, bro. See? You should be reading books. You should be in school right now. Enough with the rage bait. Enough with the inappropriate words, okay? No more cuss words. No more cuss words. Get me out of here. No more cuss words. Dragonflies. Appreciate you, Fable. You know who I miss? I miss that nigga Sage, you know. I ain't heard his voice in a minute. No bullshit. Any other major releases soon? We should be getting news on Pocket Anime. Probably get a trailer at some point this month, because release is this summer. There's something else as well. We got Ghost in the Cosmos, this game coming out this month. There's something else coming out this month too. Oh, catch a rain is at the end of this month as well. Let's go. We got some shit cooking up for the end of this month for sure. For sure. We're not gonna hear any news on Aliens, but Pocket Anime, we should be getting the trailer for sure this month. Ever played Brick Bronze? I have, but I never cared for Brick Bronze. Honestly, Brick Bronze in its prime days was actually good. Everything after prime Brick Bronze is just people hyping up nothing, bro. Like just straight nostalgia baiting, in my opinion. Yeah, I really do want Aliens too, but man, oh man, are those guys trolling. This server's so laggy. It's only one reason I'm firming it, man. It's only one. You're gonna be streaming GTA 6 when it releases? Yeah. See, you asked me this before RLCs potentially didn't get delayed. I would have said no because I would have been on RLCs. But now that we know RLCs is most definitely not coming out before GTA, I'm for sure be on GTA. I'm probably stream the first couple days on YouTube and Twitch, and then make it YouTube exclusive. I mean, make it Twitch exclusive. And again, I have been told I should probably make a second channel for GTA. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. And for Aliens, man, there's nothing to wait on, bro. The game was meant to release in February and we haven't got an ounce of news since the game got delayed. We're not getting Aliens, bro. Not anytime soon. Zero news about Alien, bro. Do you move a Spirit Charm, you get it back? No. It disappears forever, Kingsuke. It's Visor in the game, unfortunately not. I ask when you developing a game when somebody gives me the money needed to develop a game. Until then, I'm gonna stay my rock ass in the corner and just play video games. What's to stop LARPing? I have no reason to LARP, bro. Being dead serious. How dare you destroy my clone? Body dangerous. Nah. Marco or Quincy, which one's better in VV? Of course Quincy. What type of question is that? Big hours. Huge hours. Did that nigga go on an alt account? Who? Adam. Yeah. I don't know why he's on that slot. Oh, because he reached level 100 on the currency one. You know what Hollow Soul does? No. Hover over it, what does it say? What game would you give title of Best Combat to? Best Combat? Absolutely none of them. Maybe Yahiba. Adam, what level is this slot? Let me test out damage on y'all. Come. Okay, hit me once, I'm gonna parry. When I jump, hit me once. Hit me once, I'm gonna parry, and then I'll do a full M1 combo on you. Nigga, just do it. Okay, try again. There we go. How much damage did that do? They didn't do no 90% damage. They did 20? Nah, it's because you're healing, bruh. You're not in combat. I just realized you can't do it in this server. Hi, how are you? Sure. What's up, family? Can you also solo Calamities? Yes, I can solo Calamities, bro. I can. Is Roblox coming out anytime soon? I doubt it. If I make a build, staying Vasto and not evolving, will I be able to sustain? I know I can't get res, but I mean, if the build is good, yeah. Remember, you keep your, oh shit. Remember, you keep your thingies, your passives. Where is he? Follow me. He most likely in this area. Again, yeah, even though you keep your traits, you still need to have a decent build. You'll be better than the average player, but pairing us, dude. Damn, how you meant to defeat that guy normally, blood? Bomberclaw. Bomberclaw. Him drinking to heal is the craziest shit ever, man. Bro, oh my lord. No way I'm actually about to die right now. Yo, can we just M1, please? I feel like this nigga's health just keeps going down, bro. Oh, look at this guy. All of that just a miss. Adam's a smart lad, smart lad. Where is he? Y'all really have him in the corner, bro? And he's this brain dead monkey that keeps spamming his abilities, bro. I don't even think these guys are attacking him at this point. It's action. You're gonna kill me! Are you kidding? You idiot! Stop spamming! Why are Roblox players so fucking stupid? It doesn't matter where you go. It doesn't matter what game you're playing. It's like degeneracy takes over everyone's fucking brains. Actual, like, and it sounds crazy, but I want to hurt people like that. Like, legitimately. Inside of GTA 6, of course. Like... Yes, it's that deep. Actual hard odds. Can't stand niggas like that. You an idiot! Yo, there's something wrong with this guy, you know? Alright, since we want to start spamming abilities and shit. Oh my, this nigga's obnoxious, bro. Yo, why is he attacking me? Roblox changed what? Why is this guy's health not going down too? Are people dying? No, I would love if everyone just M1, you know. I don't even think I'm gonna get credit for this. This isn't real, bro. Sorry, but this isn't real, bro. I know for a fact I'm not getting credit for this. I'm convinced I'm not even getting hit by him anymore, you know? He can hit us even when he's stunned. Oh, someone just died. Bro, niggas are using full combos and shit. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I cannot even, bro. The guy spamming his abilities is actually like irritating me. He's full health again. Oh my god. I ain't gonna lie, the devs were tweaking with this guy. He's more OP than. I really don't like it. I don't know what to do. Keep spamming that shit. Bro, the fact that he can still move the news when he's like crowd controlled. Just get some health back again. health packing even with all the healing is crazy. Bro, stop drinking the fucking thing, bro. Oh, the devs were smoking dick when they made this guy. And the fact that not even everyone's gonna get their individual chest from this is also crazy. It's not even dealing damage to the boss. Stop using the move. If you were low, why didn't you just back up? Then again, I hear it, man. Everyone's spamming abilities. Never mind. Yo, this guy's so obnoxious. Like, I promise you, his family hates him. His friends don't like him. Actually, just like a dickhead for no reason. One of those niggas that just act like idiots because they get abused. I don't even think I can pop, you know. Why am I still on cooldown for my lets? I'll put my gloves on. I can't. Adam, you're not even hitting him. I hate niggas. Like, why would you use that move here when he's just gonna heal because you're gonna kill someone? It's so stupid. I'm lagging so much. You know what? Alright, this wouldn't be as unbearable if the boss didn't have auto parry, I'll be honest. I think the auto parry does make it worse. Can't even get an M1 because they're not M1ing the mob, they're M1ing me. This is obnoxious. You're not hitting the guy. He has a fire sword. What the fuck is that, man? Why is it attacking me? GG. First time someone's died in a bit though. Thank God he didn't hit the boss with that. Yo. We finally got him below L, and now he's above her. That's a 10 spads. Do you see 10 people here? Do you see way more than that? Trying to see where he's at. No, I'm not gonna lie, whoever designed this boss seems to get fired. This guy is not. This shit is not lit, bro. Oh my gosh, he's full health again. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, bro. Can't say the bug design. Are you silly? If we went in the bug server, this nigga would be even worse. Y'all got a parry in the 200 ping laggy California server for sure. Jujo is actually harder than Calamities? No, you're telling me I know. I can see it. This nigga's way harder than the dragon. This idiot doing follow-up moves. Well, guess what? There's not 16 people standing here trying spamming abilities, giving him infinite health packs. So congratulations on beating him solo, bro. Invalid excuse, bro. I've taken more damage from this degenerate right here, this one, the stupid head, than the actual boss. Where'd he go, bruh? Where'd the bitch go, bruh? I don't even care if I get credit or not. I just want to stop him from spamming Ceros. Still found a way to do it. All my life I think he's in this shit too. The boss is gonna end up killing someone anyway. Oh my god, these guys are so obnoxious. Stop spamming your skills. You're not even hitting him. Oh, we can summon the TP. We get him out. How do you do that? What the fuck is that X? Somebody died. Did somebody die? Somebody died, GG. That's the closest we've gotten in like 20 minutes. You know what's crazy? If everybody had just used M1s, we would be so close right now. We would have killed him hours ago if everyone was just using M1s. Oh my god, man. What are you even M1ing? Yo, get the fuck away from me, bro. Credit. It's a moment of truth. I got credit. Bro, what even is this? I ain't gonna lie, that tilted me so hard. This is actually LARPing because we're not actually dealing damage to each other. I just hate him so much. I hate him so much. I hate it so much. Oh my fucking god. I hope he dies. I hope he dies. That dude on parry or feign, I know he's actually bad too. Just spamming fucking Ceros like a fucking monkey. Yeah, do it. Let's do it, C1. Yep, yep. And I'll do it 50 million times over, Ack. What's your fucking point? Oh, stop LARPing, Tuna. Actual monkey. There's one smart player that was taking advantage of everybody LARPing, Jarichira. By the way, how do you actually summon him in? Is there something you have to like, where do you interact? It's a part of the story. You have to do the main story. It's crafted by Wendigo skulls and the things you get from the giant explosive green things. You're confused about the title? You missed it, so it doesn't matter. I can't lie. I'll probably post the video on a VOD on it. What the F is this Kratos boss? Hey man, he's jarring, but you'll get the hang of him. Honestly, the Kratos boss is like, I don't want to say like easy, but he's kind of easy, bro. You'll die a couple of times, and then you'll be like, okay, I got this, and you'll actually do it. Like, trust me, if you could, you got it. I guarantee you got it. Find out clues about the king. I am the king though, so what can I find out about myself that I don't already know? What the fuck? What the helly? What the Chanelly? I put 5 tracks on my shoes, now she call me Mr. Belly. Oh shit. I told Ak I ain't German. But what the helly? What the helly? Eifenstein, yeah, she told me Mr. Gluten Boots. She called me Mr. Gluten Boots. I told Ak, what the helly, but I'm not 9. Ah, I ain't German, but 9. She said, I'm not a mitochondriac, but you're contradicting what I'm saying. What the helly? What the hell? Never again? I'm sorry, man. I wish I could speak German a little bit, you know. 9. That's like the only word I know how to say. The extension is crazy. What the helly? What the hell? What the heliante? What the Halle Berry? What the heliante? What the Halle Berry? What the heli? What the helion? What the Halle Berry? What the heliante? What the Halle Berry? What the helion? What the heliante? What the heli? Where's Enrique's subordinate? I don't... Oh, he's literally on top of you. I don't know how to explain it, but I know where to go. On my soul, I only needed 1 more of those. Well, I guess I can't say that because I needed 1. Going ass, man. Yeah, what about it, bro? You got Superstar yesterday in the 4th role I ever did. You just wanted Necromancer. Honestly, Necro's the funnest, but Superstar's the one for sure. Superstar's the one for sure, ski. Bro said you have 200 rerolls. Don't be stupid. You know damn well you're gonna hit it. For pity. Even if you don't get it through pity. Even if you get it through pity. I mean, even if you don't get it through pity. So, you got enough to roll regardless. What do you mean about Tyler Rose Communities? You missed the start of the stream, it's fine. You got superstar? No. I don't have enough rolls to even roll for it. I literally did this quest. And I got the title for it. I got the title. I saw I got the achievement for it. So why the hell do I still have it? Defeat the Wandering Swordsman. I literally have the fucking tile. Yeah, this game's trying to tell me right now. You have to grip? Why would I have to grip? Nintendo announced KH4? What the heck is KH4? The Keaton. Kingdom Hearts 4? Oh. You can do it one more time? Did you see how hectic that was the first time? For the quest account, you need more damage. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think the devs considered what having a packed server fighting some of these bosses would look like. We're all playing Persona 6 and Kingdom Hearts 4. Not gonna lie, man. Am I playing Persona 6 and Kingdom Hearts 4 when there's gonna be GTA 6 and Rail Seas? No. So who's we? I'll show you when I'm done doing what I'm doing. Damn, I'm really hungry. I'm just... GTA 6 or LCs on the same level is funny? Nah, they're not on the same level, but you know. Retrospectively, they're the best in their communities to do what they do. You feel what I'm saying? Or they will be the best in their communities to do what they do. I woke up to this guy streaming, went to school and back. He's still streaming. How long has it been? It's only been about 4 going on 5 hours. Cause what the Halle Berry, what the Heliante, what the Halle Berry. I didn't even have toast, I had bread. It's even worse, ain't it? What the Halle Berry, what the Heliante. Like Persona 6 will be the best turn-based game of all time. Best turn-based game of all time when Pokemon actually fucking exists is fucking lob. But it is a good turn-based game. Yeah, give me a second, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet, I wanted to finish my quest. You already started, never mind it started. Alright, fuck y'all then. I'll just continue doing my quest. What do you mean eliminate one more licky? I swear I did it, bro. I like hating every upcoming game instead of hyping it because I have more fun playing it since I didn't expect much anyways. Right. W mindset. This has got to be the most fucking obnoxious mob in the game next to Dragonfly. It's like 0 indicators of its shit. Skill set. Guys, am I bugging? Didn't I only need to do one more? Something ain't right, bro. Something ain't right here. So you're telling me I'm bugging? Is your vision working correctly these days? Oh, you're a funny guy, aren't you? What the Halle Berry? What the Heliante? What the Halle Berry? What the Heliante? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the Heliante? What the Heliante? What the Halle Berry? What the Heliante? What the hell? 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 The fuck am I hearing? Oh, sorry. That was my cousin. This is where Enrique's subordinate is. If you come up here, right? He's right here. And there's a cave where you come out through the underground bit right there, man. He's trying to sound German. Low key, I was trying to sound German. They be sounding like that for real. I'm glad you noticed, man. Real talk. Have you had any sleep? I did go to sleep early. I woke up around 4 a.m. and it's now currently 4 p.m. So I've been up 12 hours straight. And I have not eaten anything except for 2 slices of bread. So that might be contributing to the, you know, the hallucinations. So, what the hell, Anta? What the hell, bro? What the hell, Anta? Should I remove Blazing Spirit or keep it? If you get something better, yeah. If you don't, no. No? No, man, no. Like, how many people are fucking farming this, though? Like, it's so obnoxious, man. I don't want to fucking play the game with them. Want to get Haze of Death? That's a cool ass ability. What is that? This way to get Hog. Farming bosses with chest. Sorry, G, bro. Sorry, G. What the hell? What the Heliante? What the Halle Berry? What the Heliante? What the what the hell? He on? He be dollar D. Hey, honey. Hey, honey, how about you come with me? Come with me. How about you? Any, mini, money, more. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he's hungry, let him go. I told you to get the very best one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he's hungry, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Hey. Oh. What the hell, y'all? What the hell, y'all? Hallelujah. I go eat some food? I can't, bro. There's nothing to eat in that crib, bro. We heard TK is getting released. Hopefully he's learned his lesson, man. Is bro even reading chat? No. I'm not reading chat, I'm reading Almano El Dulo. Is that obnoxious guy inside there too? I think he is. I see his abilities. Excuse me. Just sometimes ignores people. When have you ever seen me ignore anyone? I've actually never seen this ability before. I told you what ability that is? Oh. Is it a spirit charm or some shit? Definitely not the spirit charm. I want to get Haze of Death and get every charm but it. Bro, I'm trying to get the thunder joint fired. Thunder joint. What the hell? What the helly baby? Oh, Heliante. Oh, Helly. What the hell, y'all? How do you get your game so bright? Is your game dark? Pretty sure this is my screen's brightness. Stefan, slide in call GC, bro. I miss you, man. Ain't getting any easier for you? Blaze, my king, bro. Have some patience, bro. Have some patience with yourself, baby. Have some patience with yourself. Have you ever seen something? Oh, my niggas, my niggas. Oh. What the hell? I'm trying, but I haven't progressed at all today. First Sheik I fight, now Nyx. I'm so sorry. Listen, can I get some loot? You being the best player in the game, asking other niggas, a nigga that's inherently worse than you at the game for loot, is the most fucking ironic thing I've ever heard in my life. So stop LARPing and get to the back to the fucking grind. COD GC is crazy. No, you're right. COD this year is gonna looks like it's gonna be crazy though. We're on League probably after the stream. I'm not gonna lie, I've been up 12 hours with fucking bread in my system. I feel like I'm about to collapse. I need actual fucking food, blood. You hyped for Roblox? I mean, I'm not hyped, but I'm looking forward to it returning. 10 is crazy. What the fuck am I meant to do with 10?
Yo.
Like legitimately. What's that buying? In today's Britain.
What is good, AGC?
What is good, gang? Niggas ungrateful, I'm seeing. I'm not saying that, but you barely have enough for ingredients for a sandwich with that, bro. I'm not gonna lie, level 1 through 25 was hard for me. That's genuinely so crazy. Everything did so much health. I hear it, honestly. Bro said bread and butter. You know butter is like £5. You buy bread. That's what, a good 2-3 pounds. You got £2 there. No. Bro hasn't seen the price of butter, blood. Legitimately. Like, I love you, bro. You barely have enough to slap some cheese in that bitch. Bro, secretly a kid that's using a voice changer? Honestly, bro. I'm just immature as fuck. Unless there's some serious shit going on, but nothing on Roblox is serious. £3.25, bro. Okay, Safan, I don't know about that, but the Lou Park butter, legitimately, not even the big version. This version of it is actually like £5. Don't know where this is, but £9 is crazy. But this is £5.
£9? Nah.
No. Forget the £9. This is legitimately £5 from Lidl. And that's the best butter there is. That's like the all the other butter's like fake. Some fake shit. Alright, skip the butter then. Just bread and ham. Alright, bro. There has to be a corner shop, bro. Yeah, you know them corner shops they be waxing. The corner shop, my corner shop, the small version of this is like £3. And that's a small version. I'm talking about the shit that'll last you like 2-3 days, man. UK economy so over. I mean, it's bad everywhere. The steak I used to buy from Lidl went from being like £6 to like £9. That's how bad inflation's been. Legit. For one steak. Yeah. Obviously, I don't buy that shit no more. £9 a steak is crazy. This way, I'm not even gonna get credit, man. Cause you're not fighting the boss. You're fighting me. There's so many people in here now. I don't know why people don't just M1. Can we stop spamming abilities, please? Oh my days. Yo Zo, I ain't gonna lie, man. I wanted you to be here for this stuff. Bro, these guys are pissing me off. I need to, honestly, I'd rather do it legit than cheese with these fuck niggas, man. I'm tired of you guys. You know when it's like those annoying guys at the party, not even at the party, those annoying guys nobody likes, but you gotta let them come anyways, or you'll get in trouble. That's what it feels like, man. If I didn't invite you out, I would have got told off. So you had to come with me. Oh my gosh, I'm clashing with the same guy, bro. So you should be locked in at all times, bro. So. The same time? That's my King C1, bro. We're twinskies, I'm telling you. Look at all my fucking Quincy's in the building, blood. Oh, no, fuck that guy. That guy wearing the green fucking, bro. He ain't no fellow now. So why those guys pop so late? Bro, you're standing in the fire. He knows exactly what he's doing, too. I'm actually getting 20 frames right now. I don't understand the lag I'm feeling. YK, by the way, I'll take it. I'll take that 10, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Please. Why did bro pop so late? Is it over? Is it over for me, child? Oh lordy, lordy. I only couldn't parry that because I'm lagging and this is a California server. California,
Yeah, I'm at 250
boys.
ping.
Bro, it's really bad. Not only am I dealing with 20 FPS, I'm dealing with high ping. Even though the ping is super high, honestly, it still feels pretty nice to play. Look at this guy. When the boss is on his last legs, you want to clash with me? When we get the posture break? Huh? I'll get EXP. Honestly, at this point, just watch the guide videos, bro. Because even if you're confused right now, there's just no way. How to get EXP, bro? You play the game. You do missions, you do quests. You fight mobs, you literally just have to play the game. Start running around. Bro, summon that shit on purpose too. Fucking scumbag.
Yo, can I get even one chest? What the fuck? Yo, what? Deadass, you're not stealing my fucking one chest.
There was nothing in it. There was nothing in it of use. There was nothing in it of use.
Are we deadass?
You guys are a bunch of dirty hyenas, bug abusing to get no loot. Despicable.
There's way too many people here.
No, it's actually disgusting. We all farm together. These niggas are trying to hit each other off of getting chests. A bunch of kick. Listen, I'm telling you, if
off the chest, like,
no, I didn't. You fucking blind bitch. Whoever summoned the monkey did.
I was opening it.
Whoever summoned the monkeys. You want to know how I know I didn't hit you off the chest? Because I put my weapon away when the fucking boss died. You blind bitch. You blind bitch.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Okay, bruh. Niggas just accusing anyone. Like that's how niggas go to jail for false accusing. On me, like bosses with people are so lame. No, it's so cringe, bro. Like the desperation is not that bad. Like your build sucks anyways. What are you so desperate for? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand why they don't give people their own personal chests to stop that shit. Like it's genuinely so irritating. Why act steady lying? Put on your mother's life that I'm lying right now. I'm not gonna lie, why is it cheaper at Tesco than it is Lidl? That's daylight robbery.
Nigga, nigga,
The Soul Snatcher. Mr. Stranger has a 30% chance to aid you when you're doing range keto damage. Landing any keto ability.
Yo, who is that, bro? Shut the fuck up, bro. Don't piss me off.
I ain't gonna lie,
be quiet,
bro.
bro.
This is kind of, if it wasn't a tier 5, if it was a tier 4, this would be good. But tier 5, I don't think it's worth it. I honestly don't
Like,
think
I'm
it's
hearing a reverb, Stefan, from stream, bro. Like, don't do that bullshit, please.
Drop it.
That's YK. Like what?
I'm not dropping it for you, Kundi. If anything, I'm giving it back to Fable. Like, legitimately, T5 is crazy, and you can't spam, you can't ability spam in this game.
YK, you seen the new champ, bro? Look at the trailer. I mean,
that's gonna be my new main.
Here comes this guy. Stick to Nivea mid, bro.
50 HP is quite a lot in this game name.
It's AP
This is
champ
my
too.
shit, bro.
Look in the
it's
description
my
of
man.
the stream and the link to
play
the games
assassins.
there. How's it? My day been?
Champ's
Honestly,
made for me.
my day has been nothing.
Halloween.
I woke up and I got straight on VV. Yeah, my thingy lags so much. Let me check it on here.
After years of intense occult training, Locke became an expert at tracking down monsters and...
Why does this guy feel like he's from an anime? What's that anime with that blonde guy with glasses? He looks like him, bro.
Wait,
their
Champ is
evil
Spotlight.
without
Yeah, man.
hesitation.
Nah, I'm
Fearless and
bugging.
with no tolerance for the
None of
guilty.
me from
Locke is on a
JJK.
mission to
No,
make the world
nigga.
better.
Yeah, I'm
said
made in this champ.
One exorcism at a time.
I'm made in this champ.
In-game, Locke
Yes, he does. Are you blind?
turns early
No.
survivors
You might be slow.
Looks like the guy that has
YK.
he has the giant gun on his back, motherfucker.
Oh my god,
He
bro. What
looks
is
more
that?
like Nanami than whatever you're
Oh
waffling
my
about.
god.
Is this guy
Oh
just
my
a male
God.
version of Katarina? Yes,
this is my champ. This is my champ.
Trigun, that's him. Trigun, yeah. He reminds me of Trigun.
He looks nothing like Trigun, bro. Are you on
Bro,
drugs?
You're
Come on.
violent. He really does.
Okay, look at the similarity. He looks more like
Like, he
Nanami.
kind of
than-
does.
than
No,
Trigun.
he looks like thingy
he-
from Trigun. Yeah.
He looks like a mix of both, but in my opinion, he looks more like the Trigun
No,
guy
bro,
than
look
he
at
does.
this. Wait.
Like, yeah, you can say that maybe because of the
I think
glasses.
hair-wise,
yeah, hair-wise, yeah. But I think facial structure, he looks more like the Trigun nigga, bro.
He has the
Nah, I'm
glasses,
seeing
bro.
it.
He legit has the Trigun glasses.
He does. He does.
It's the 24th of June. This guy.
What's this? An AP mage? A mage assassin or?
AP everything.
It looks like he can go hybrid though on some Katarina shit on hit. He looks like he has some good on hit.
Nah, on some Yon shit, bro. Ever
Bro,
played AP Yon?
I have. Bro, that's some on hit damage right there, just based off his passive.
Yeah, he's AP. He's AP. They said that like.
Bro, it's a
Yo, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. Act, bro. But let me slap it down, bro.
Slap what down? What are you slapping down, bro?
Yo, you're cutting out. That's crazy. Bro.
What are you slapping out? What are you slapping now? You said don't make me slap it down. What are you slapping down?
That's my boyfriend.
I do not associate with this nigga, man.
Yeah, I ain't
What
gonna lie.
is he saying?
Something off with him, blood.
He just couldn't be guys are biting.
Why does Evolved Grey Sword look like Aatrox's sword? Just a tiny bit. I see the resemblance. I ain't gonna lie, I can't farm with all these people. I'm good off these niggas. I've done all the quests I need to do here except for the main story quest anyway.
Can you buy me the skin? Put a new champ.
I don't even have enough money to go grocery shopping. This nigga's talking about something.
Why are we lying, bro?
This
Why
guy's
are we lying?
fucking trolling, bro.
Why are you lying like that? Come
You
on,
must
bro.
really not like me.
What do you mean?
Making 20k a month and shit, and you look like this. I'm doing it.
I'll pay your groceries, but you can buy me the skin, right?
Why don't you just buy yourself the skin at that point?
I don't want it, bro. Looks bad on my PayPal, you know.
Working on release, the nerf to unplayable.
Yep, that's how it always is. And I'm pretty sure they admit they do that on purpose.
He doesn't even look that OP, bro. What do you mean, Stefan?
I'm just reading what YK wrote.
Oh. It's pretty ass, I'm not gonna lie. It does not look good.
Do you have any flame refined talents? I have one. What are they
I
used
don't know.
for?
I don't mess with the skills, Loki.
Made by the same people
How
that
do you
made
get them?
Melody.
From the dragon.
Hmm?
From the dragon. The chest.
Are they like a rare drop?
I have no idea. I just know I have one. I got it from the beautiful dragon here. Does Konami drop anything useful? Of course. Oh my gosh, this guy again, bro. To craft the build reset.
I might spare a Robux. Okay.
Listen, my bad, I ain't got it. Down. Yeah, I was gonna say you may as well buy Robux for that shit. I don't know.
You need a lot of
Sheesh!
thing for it.
Sheesh!
To craft it.
Everybody popping at the same time was so beautiful. Being a Quincy is so amazing. I'm getting 10 FPS. I can't farm with these guys, bro. It's my last run. Yeah, I'm lagging too hard to farm with these guys. Surprised my stream hasn't crashed. That's how bad I'm lagging.
Oh.
What did you do? I mean, what did you Uber, like, is it? What the fuck?
Wait, he's gay.
Yo, no, League is making everybody gay nowadays.
Like, what is that? Like,
And it's, you know, there's nothing wrong with being gay, but I feel
Nothing
like
wrong with
you
being
shouldn't have to force it on every single new character.
No, my fucking this.
What you mean he's gay?
he's gay, bro.
He's gay. Law-wise, he's gay. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not everything you knew has to be gay. Like, I'm not like,
Wait,
right,
the
what's
champ?
going on? Yeah, the champ.
Yes.
My champ is gay.
Why is he saying it like that?
This guy, you be playing the gay ones anyway, bro. You play Katana, you play all them niggas, man.
And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. It's a video game, you know?
Nah.
Nah, what?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, bro? No. This game's really trying to set me up for failure, bro. No way it took me to the wrong chest, bro. Oh, that was my chest, lol. What? I got my own chest. My claws is this chest. I don't know why he got the purple one. I've had enough of farming.
Yo,
with
this
these
loot
guys.
is some ass.
It's RNG,
You know
man.
you don't want the purple, right? You don't want the purple.
You don't want the purple. Oh, is it because
No.
it's not a Heiko chest?
Yeah, it's because the purple has everything, right?
Okay.
But the specific chests have the specific loot, and you kind of want that most.
Type shit. That makes a lot of sense.
And that's why in raids, if you get purple chests, you should curse out the devs, Because now that's one less chance to get Grand Ray or Crow 2.
Fair. Didn't you stop playing Graves after you? No, that's not true, by the way.
Wait, Graves is gay?
Yeah, Graves is gay.
How is Graves gay?
They changed his law.
He's on the Pride Month thing, bro. Niggas didn't see
Actually,
it.
what? No.
Him and TF are a couple.
Huh?
You didn't know?
No.
Shit. Well, I guess now you know, bro.
What the fuck?
And the revolver be keeping up with the gay law and shit.
Oh, stop being cringe for once in your life. How about that?
We could have that, bro.
I guess, bro. Like,
I guess, bro.
this fucking donkey, bro. Speak, man.
Whatever, buddy.
Need to die, bro.
Well, what do you rate the Quincy rifle? Once evolved, it's amazing. Pre-evolution, pretty midi. Okay, I don't even know, you know. Maybe it's just like outdated. It feels good to not have 10 thingy.
Yeah, but wait, this just came out, Safran. How did you find this even that quick?
Bonjour. Comment
How
la
did you
savoir?
find it?
Comment ça tu rated?
Oh shit.
How did he find it? This nigga sent it when it just came out 1 minute in, bro.
He was waiting for it, bro.
Like 1 minute in and he already linked it, bro.
Yeah, I mean, this looks, I want to play this. Is it not out? It should be out.
Oh, me, I thought it was time.
By the chance.
Yeah. It should be out in 2 weeks.
Yo, I'm parrying and it's not parrying.
And today on PB. Yeah.
He was one shot that whole time? Stupid game, blood. Like, I'm parrying and I'm getting hit with barrages. Why am I getting hit with barrages, blood?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man?
If I see you in streamer, you don't be on it, be in everyone's camera. Yes, to get so much XP, Griffin. Christopher, what's up, Kingsky? What's up, Gang of Lunch family? 9.
Drugs.
Where the hell am I? You're on death row. Death row.
Any movement speed over time. What? What? What's that one move? He has Tom Kench E. Well, no, Tom Kench passive combined with Yunara E. How does that make sense?
It be like that, bro.
It do be like that.
It do be like that, bro. Why is Shinigami prog so shitty? Honestly, Shinigamis have the second easiest prog. Quincy's might be the hardest with medallion, look here.
What you need the medallion for anyway, Quincy?
To make the glove.
You can just trade for it.
And people are charging the arm and the leg for that, bro.
One hawk frag.
Wasn't the shit like common loot drop, the medallion? What happened to it?
It is, but the boss itself, to get the drop, rarely spawns.
It's broken medallion, no?
Yes, bro.
Don't the minions drop it?
the minions that drop it on the tower have a super low drop percentage. But the boss is 100%. The boss never fucking spawns.
I hear it.
He has an execute like Mel. On his ult. It's not really good.
I'm getting finesse.
Jumping.
I'm actually getting jumped. Adam, where the fuck are you, bro? This whole server is a wrong cars, and my Let's is on cooldown, bro. What the fuck? There's like 50 million of these guys.
44k niggas on VV? On Tuesday?
It's looking tough. It's looking tough.
Alright.
Oh yeah, he has a pike ult and it scales. The execute scales. That's interesting.
Bro, like Adam was in my server, that's why I went to him. Or in that server, that's why I went to him. That nigga just disappeared. I need my revenge, bro. Oh, that guy's closed. Man.
Echo call. He wants.
If I had my if I had my fucking Let's, I could have killed all of them. No bullshit.
Found dead in an alleyway.
Yamete kudasai.
What?
This guy's an animal.
Okay, no, Kundi's legitimately not even a human being, bro.
Arcs. Attacking a marked enemy consumes the ritual nails, dealing significant damage per stack. Ritual nails pierce, allowing you to get stacks on multiple enemies simultaneously.
Great.
Be sure to aim
Does he fucking have a dash?
or before going on cooldown.
Yeah.
With the slow improving on enemies with
It
more marks.
resets every time you get
Attacking
to
a marked enemy consumes the ritual nails, dealing significant damage per stack.
Yeah.
Ritual nails pierce, allowing you to get stacks on multiple enemies simultaneously. Be sure to aim them properly to maximize your damage.
Okay.
Next up is Locke's W, Soul Ignition, which increases his movement speed, decaying over a few seconds. While active, Locke suffers true damage
That's a
based
few
on his current health
seconds.
every second.
That's lasted like
when the
50
ability
years.
ends or is recast, Locke heals based on the champion damage taken, including self-damage,
No
his
way.
missing health, and how
Bro
long
has
the ability
Pike,
was active.
Senna,
Soul Ignition can be recast
Katarina,
while crowd control, so even if you're out of other
Tom
options,
Kench.
make sure to heal back up before your opponent sends you to an early grave. Every assassin needs a way to stick to their target. Locke's E, Ashen Pursuit, lets him blink, dealing damage around him upon arrival.
Max level's 100.
After casting, Locke's next attack will trigger a dash toward his target, damaging all enemies in his path. Ashen Pursuit also consumes ritual nail stacks just as basic attacks would. Ashen Pursuit's dash is a fixed distance, so keep your positioning in mind when hunting down your foes. Whenever Locke secures a takedown, Ashen Pursuit's cooldown resets, allowing you to keep staking your claim across
my, I'm seeing the pentakills right
the
now,
enemy
bro.
backline. Finally, Locke's ultimate is Purgatory. He throws his totem, which fires out to damage and slow enemies in that area. The totem stays open for several seconds. During that period, afflicted champions are executed if they drop below the health threshold, whereupon their souls are pulled inside the totem. If any souls were trapped, the totem seals itself and remains where it was thrown at the end of its duration. Locke can pick it up to partially refund Purgatory's cooldown and gain a permanent bonus for each afflicted champion who was killed. Purgatory's debuff is time-based, not distance-based.
I've seen
Run
it,
as
bro.
far
This
as you
shit's
want, but if you're
stupid
brought
as
low while the
fuck.
totem is active, there is no escape. Fun fact, abilities like Yasuo's Wind Wall can't block the incoming totem toss, but they can interact with the missile it throws upon landing. Just a little detail that'll help you nail down players who don't know any better. You're welcome. Locke needs to be aggressive early and often to become a major threat.
Wait,
Look
he has
for opportunities to
talent
secure
auto
3
attacks.
ritual nail
I
stacks
realized.
and massively slow the enemy length, especially if they're overextended in the laning phase. Time your Ashen Pursuit dash to cut off their escape route. Soul Ignition allows allows Locke to go all in on high-stakes
What was that
plays.
gonna be?
Use W to gain the movement speed needed to tower dive. Stay in the fight as long as you can, and recast the ability just in time to heal back up and survive the encounter. Early in the
Okay,
game,
bro.
Locke has the damage and mobility he needs to take punishing trades against tankier champions. But Locke's damage doesn't scale off max health, so defensive items in the mid to late game can greatly hinder his kill potential.
Okay, so he
Use
falls off
Purgatory and Ashen
against
Pursuit resets to chain
anyone
kills
that has
off
a
your
little bit of
squishier teammates before taking them on. Like most assassins, Locke is relatively fragile and weak to crowd control. Coordinated ganks can punish his early aggression, and he'll struggle to get value from ritual nails if you approach him from different angles. However, if you leave Locke unmarked or take unnecessary risks in the laning phase, you'll have a hellish game ahead of you. If you love AP assassins or thrilling snowball champions like Echo or Zed, you'll enjoy the high-risk, high-reward gameplay Locke delivers.
Yeah, we like this.
Exercise your inner and
Yeah, man. I don't know about all that.
My man.
I said that's my man. I'm banning him every time I fucking see him in my fucking game.
Yeah, we played him, bro. In jungle. That's
In
the
jungle?
You can play him in jungle too.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're playing him in jungle, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. If I see that nigga locked in jungle, I'm voting for it.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
Okay, if he could dash through walls, cool. I feel like he's a laner for sure, bro.
Bro, he has movement speed to gank, and he has a dash. And he's an assassin. What else do you want?
And the glare doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah,
Right.
probably. Oh shit, I gotta go.
No, why?
No.
No. You actually want to do some missions? Invasions?
Maybe after I finish some of my quests and that. I'm debating whether I want to end the stream and go eat. Or, yo, I'm a real thug. I don't need food in my system. And play fucking VV.
Just end the stream, bro.
Zerif, what's up, Kingskew? How did I not die? When? When are you talking about, my beautiful king? Because I've died many times. I've died in my heart. I've died.
There goes this nigga.
You're being racist again, yeah? No,
I'm a racist when I'm black.
Oh, I know you. I see. Stop laughing about being black, please. It's okay. Like, you know we don't discriminate wherever you're from. You know we love you. Like, it don't matter what color you are, bro.
Why are you laughing that I'm not black?
Bro, I feel like being racist is just so low intelligent. So, like, it doesn't
What is
matter
this
where
nigga
you're
for?
from, bro. It doesn't, genuinely. You can be Indian for all I care. I don't care, bro. So
God
you
forbid.
you can be honest, bro.
Here comes this nigga, bro. You know I'm black, bro. Dark skin for life or some shit like.
This guy, man. This guy, bro.
My nigga YK knows.
YK, do you know, bro? Bro said I farted. I'm so dead. What's the utility equipment you got? It's my backpack. 20 equipment load. Legendary utility backpack. Yeah, I know. Pretty cool, right? Why is there so many people here? Are they fighting wandering swordsmen? They are. But this is how people do it when there's not a glitch. You are let him.
What the fuck is that?
You know, couldn't be doing dumb shit.
Do niggas think we can't tell whose voice is who, or like, what's this?
No, it really was Kundi though.
Wasn't me. It was Axe.
Oh, get those parries off, Ags. You're so clean. You so clean, mud. Right, so fun.
Oh. Yeah, facts. My shit here. I'm gonna go get
What shit?
the food, bro.
Yo, you like eating shit?
Be quiet, bro.
Only if you can spell the quiet. Oh no, coloso, cento tiny, bada bada. Yare desu ne. Madara expuchiha.
What is he doing?
Bro, I saw he got block broke. I mean, posture broken. So I'm like, let me get one M1 off. This nigga charged up his attack and turning me. Bro, just don't come back. I'm coming back, bitch. I need the quest, bro. Fucking trip me if you don't think I'm getting that shit, baby. No, I have no interest in that mob. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that quest, man. Cause it's actually not fair. I actually completed the quest.
Hey, you say you're retarded? Let me fight, bro.
21. Stop
Bro, you
fucking LARPing, bro.
It was a full HP pack. You jumped
Nah. Don't blame that on me now. That wasn't even me. You're confusing me with someone else.
That was literally you.
No, it wasn't. No, 21. Stop LARPing, bro.
Like, we've been at this fight for 2 hours because people keep on giving the boss HP packs. I've done at least 4 full health balls worth of damage to that nigga, bro. I'm tired.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I've been trying to do that, bro. Like, I was fighting him for 30 minutes straight, bro.
You just joined the
no,
server.
21. I was fighting him for 30 minutes straight, and niggas were LARPing, bro.
Like, I'm trying to do this shit, and there's always retards jumping in and giving this guy HP.
Bro, I've been trying to say that, bro. They
AGZ,
keep...
you lose against any boss in this game, bro. You die to any boss in the game.
Are you trolling?
Sure, bro.
Are you trolling? How do you think I made it this far? If I fucking
because
made it this far?
There's people with you. Oh,
people with you. There's instance bosses. You know that, right?
Like, bro, I've seen you die to a fucking Thor boss 5 times in a row.
You're trolling.
If you
I died to him 3 times. 3 times.
That's a lot.
I died to him 3 times, bitch. I died to him 3 times, bitch.
Okay,
3
that's
times.
A lot. My first playthrough of the game, I first tried the boss, bro. Like,
you first tried the boss?
Yes.
Show me the clip of you first timing him.
Why would I clip a boss? What?
See, this guy's chatting. He said he first timed him. I ain't gonna lie. Where is the ritual site?
It's the boss, Calamitas.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Wait, don't do it yet. If you go, it spawns the boss for you. Oh.
I'm going to the server, bro. That's some L shit. One sec, chat. It don't matter about my baby. It doesn't matter if you're 21 or not. Zuna stinks. Look at what you got in DMs. Adrenaline Junkie's kind of mid. And the only reason I say that is because there's gonna be no time where you're hitting people and you're in a combo with it. Like the max M1s you're gonna get on someone before you get hit is 3 or 4. Like legit. Like I think it's hard luck. You feel what I'm saying, Safan?
Yeah.
You feel
Yeah,
what?
bro.
You feel what I'm saying?
Nah, I heard everything, bro.
You sure?
Yeah.
Say my name then.
What you mean?
Alright.
Oh, the song say my name. Oh shit.
Yeah, bro. You don't know Beyonce, bro. Destiny's Child.
Oh, here comes this nigga. Laughing like he really knows. He's on that Say DZ shit.
You did craze? You did craze? Okay, bro. You did craze? Honestly, you must be missing a chromosome or 10.
Yeah, we know where TGZ got that laughing shit from.
Spell up right now. When no one is around you, singing me I love you without running game. Yeah, yeah. Log on, twin.
Oh. You didn't,
Why do
didn't
I
even
have
do
to
the
beat the Arctic Plains to go? Who do I have to be in the Arctic? Bro, you just need to do the quest, bro. Do your mainline story missions, and you'll get it eventually. Wait, why don't I have... Why didn't I get the quest?
Because you have the spawn it. You have the spawn it.
How do I spawn it?
There's an NPC in the middle of the thing. But, I mean, it's too late now.
Oh, the little cross thing. No? No?
Alright, so you have to rejoin.
What the fuck?
Who said you have to rejoin?
R.
Oh. What am I getting hit by? What the fuck? Sometimes you just be talking, bro. I was asking a fucking question. No one answered. What are you talking about? Oh my fucking gosh, this guy again, man. Honestly, I wish I was a dev so I could just kick you out of the server. What does a full hog do? Grants you wish. Sorry for ever doubting your struggles, bro. This game is not for the weak. Hey, man. Welcome to the club, I guess. Honestly.
Are you coming to the tree? Are you coming to the tree?
Damn that hitbox.
And you can read these things, you know. I'm seeing it.
Could these epitome of a bot making noise. All I hear is BB bop, BB bop. Nigga. Yo, what is wrong with this boss? Why are you standing in the fire, bitch? somebody died. Well,
Who is?
I wish all of them got one shot, honestly. W parry. Oh my gosh, this guy again, man. Oh my fucking gosh. It's just a big endgame boss. It's multiple endgame bosses. How did you phrase it like that? Mister. Niggas talking about that when you're sitting here playing AVA. Oh my god, holy hitbox, man. Oh, yeah, but alright, man. Actual bar. What is these guys doing? Oh shit, both the chests are mine?
Oh, no way you got two.
What is wrong with these idiots, bro? I couldn't even take what was in the box, so that nigga kept comboing me.
Off round.
Round. But yeah, did you know you can actually take the refresh thing off in Roblox settings?
Please, I need to, legit. You said, where's the NPC? It's not NPC.
You have to reach on. You can take it off, actually.
Fuck that! You said the NPC thing isn't here.
You have to change servers. It's something bugged or something. I don't know.
What's a different server? I don't want to do it in a different server.
I mean, you can do it here.
Where is the...
It's like up. Under voice that.
Nigga, you just seen it. What you
Yo,
doing,
shut
bro?
the fuck up.
You was hovering on it. Like, what
Like,
you doing?
Niggas be mad slow.
Your
Like,
mouse was on it.
Ugly ass niggas always like saying shit, bro.
oh, here comes the blackie, bro.
Oh, these guys are tilling me. Get me out of this server, blood. Fucking hell. Actual bellend.
Yo, let's go on raid.
Bet. Oh,
Wait, what the fuck did I run?
I joined, I don't even know the server I joined. Let me see if this even... Ooh, pull up on me. I'm the only Quincy. We can actually boss raid these motherfuckers. Gold explosion, England. Gold explosion, England. Do you sleep? Bro, I went to sleep early, woke up 4 a.m. It's now 5 p.m. I've been awake for 13 hours with no food. So, do I sleep? Yeah. Do I get enough sleep? Well, that's a question for another day, isn't it?
Yeah. It's only us.
No, it's not. There's 4 other Quincy's here, though. Are you even in my server? God explosion. England. 5 Quincy's, 5 Shinigami's, 5 6 hollows. I think there's gonna be a lit one for sure. Strange things have happened here. No stranger would it be if Kundi woke up and he became a tree. YK, are you coming to the tree? Jesus loves you too, Kingsley. Know who doesn't love me? El Madre. Your Discord broke. Oh no. Kundi Pool. Kundi Pool.
Yo.
How come? Hi, Kundi. Hello. Hello.
Is Kundi speaking? No, we can't hear him.
He is speaking. This is a capture point.
My Discord was on
bro?
5k ping. Yeah. I hate this mode.
I hate this.
You want to show another one?
Nah, it's too late, man.
I can't lie, I never even knew there was a capture points made. What the fuck?
Oh, this one's got straight tryhards in it. Oh my gosh, I'm getting mixed. Oh, this is a 21. This is a 21 nigga. Why'd I have to fight a 21 nigga? Why am I lagging?
I got one.
Back me up if you can. Bro, this guy's parrying like a fucking god, bro. And he's full speed too. Yeah, bro. He's a 21 axe smack type nigga, bro. Like fully try hard, man. I see you start dashing more, bro. I'm fucking lagging, bro.
This guy's buns.
21, he's better than you, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
That's what Revolver always be saying when you got something to say about him.
No, 21 sucks. 21 sucks. Ak is better than him, bro. This guy might be better than 21. See, Ak can actually see. His gameplay is actually good, though. Ak can actually see his gameplay is actually good.
I'm 21. They saying you garbage, bro.
No, because Ak is actually a good player and he's actually able to assess through gameplay. But 21 sees some shit and he just speaks. He doesn't know what he's talking about, bro.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
He just be saying shit?
He does, bro. No bullshit.
And all he
Like
did was
if Ak was like, yeah, you know what, that guy's garbage, Ags, you suck. I'll be like, you know what, cool. Because Ak knows what he's talking about, but 21, he ain't got that assessment skills, bro. He ain't like that for real, man. Bro, why do I start lagging, bro? Look, my buttons aren't working. What the fuck is this? But I don't have high ping. I'm at the bottom. What is the range on that? Bro, I'm not too sure what is going on here, bro.
Like, why is this guy teaming on me? Like, Arwen got around fucking me going, what the fuck? Look at that.
Do I have cooldowns on my parent? On my fucking...
I can't, bro.
See, he just killed Kundi. He is better than fucking 21, blood. I'm not fighting him. I'm not fighting that nigga,
I was 2 HP when he started fighting me. That's not even the same guy.
I'm hiding. It literally is the only one in the server that looks like that too. Okay.
Isn't 21 in your server?
No.
Like, I was fighting 3 people at the same time just now.
I thought XXI is 21.
Is it?
Yeah.
But is he? What is up with this Shinigami, blood? Oh, it is 21. Look at that. 21 fucking struggling against me. No, I want to see him fight 21. I mean, I've done a lot of damage to 21 already.
The nigga look like a monkey, bro.
We're
You can
both
spot him.
Quincy's, you blind bitch.
Nah, but he got the monkey fit on or something like.
Hold on. I'm trying to see this fight. Cause 21 was doing all that chatting. 21 shouldn't have a lot of health though. I've hit him like 4 times. Go cat B or A. Nah, I don't want to see that fight.
I'm 1 live.
The 21's getting mixed. 21's getting mixed.